Hello? Do we have some sinners in chat? Who's ready to sin? You guys ready? Is there a hype train going on? I just got here. What's happening? Guys, I just got here. Hello? I just got here. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Roy Chiato. Like a macchiato, I'll be your bunny host for today. I specialize in voice acting, and I absolutely love working out, in case you couldn't tell. Oh my gosh, guys with the gifted subs over on Twitch already. Guys, thank you for starting a hype train already. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing fantastic, and I hope you've prepared your sins. Yes. Now, guys, this is going to be a really fun night. First of all, let me thank everybody that has done things so far tonight. Anonymous, thank you for the 1 gift. Fricks, thank you for the 11 months. Vise, thank you for the 11 months. Sugary Pink Fairy, thank you for the 100 bits. And Anonymous Gifter again, thank you for another sub. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Appreciate it. How you doing? Listen, I'm vibing. I'm thriving. I might even just be surviving. Happy Monday, everybody. For me, it was a Friday, which means we get to do lots of really fun stuff over the next couple of days, including today's confessional stream. Did you guys bring your sins? Did you guys bring me your sin? Did you bring me your sins? I better see some top level sins here. If I don't have a cluster of sins, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Dusk bunnies can do better. I'm just saying. That's my middle name. True, fair, real, actual, factual. True, fair, real, actual, factual. Now, hey, Kat, thank you so much for the 6 months. Yes, it's been 6 months already. It's not crazy. Who took my shirt off? I can't believe you do that. I was in the middle of talking. Why would you do that? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. You know where to go. Life goes on as I'm drifting away. One of those, right? Just got here. What are we being scolded about? About not sinning enough. We need more sin. Clearly. We need more sin going on here. Shut up, Thorn! Shut up, Aloha! I see you guys. Yes. Thank you for pinning the confessional questionnaire over on Twitch. Guys, if you are on Twitch, look at the pinned message to be able to submit your sins for judgment. If you're on YouTube, please check the comment section or description of the video to be able to submit your sins, because it's already in the description. So you should just be able to find it there. But guys, in case you didn't know, in case you didn't know, well, welcome to the stream, because today we are judging, or specifically myself, Roy Chiato. I'm judging and potentially forgiving your sins. Potentially. I say potentially because I may not forgive you depending on the severity, or I may tell you that you need to sin more. The Church of Swole. I like that. Yeah. This Roy's voice acting real for Hell of a Boss. Oh, is that what it is? That would be amazing. I would love to audition for Has Been or Hell of a. Absolutely. To be able to voice, first of all, I know that Richard Horvitz is the voice director for both of them, or one of the voice directors, and being able to work with him in an official capacity and not just take classes from him would be amazing. I would die very happily. So, my crystal says, hello, Roy. Like is that a pet? My crystal? I'm not sure what you mean. Anyway, hi. Welcome, guys. A lot of stuff I've done aren't YouTube friendly. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. We'll see how it goes. I might not need to, I might have to censor some things. You never know. The Church of Swole. Oh, I like that. What's up, Vacan? Yeah. Mine's more dumb mental sin, but considering I don't 10 Commandments sin past lying, it's best you getting. You know what? That's fine. Absolutely. What's up, Brian? Hi. Hello, Crusader. Hi. What's up, Gainer? You charging your JO crystal? Excuse me? Nobody said anything about JO crystals. Better watch yourself out here. I'll tell you what we are doing. Apple. 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 How's the apple today? Not bad. I'll give it like a 7. I'll give it like a 7 out of 10. I feel like that's a good number, right? 7 out of 10. You know, it could be better, it could be worse. You got potatoes because it's what my cousin wished. Wait, because it's my cousin's birthday and that's what he wanted? What if I want apples? I want apples, Cindy. Okay? 7 out of 10, decent apple, true. It's a C, so it passes. True. I'll watch a 7 out of 2 show. Adora Bunny. Hi, Adora. Hey, it's good to see you. Oh, congratulations on the VTubing group. Can we get a shout out for Adora? They just launched a VTubing group with a bunch of other awesome folks. Congratulations. That's pretty pognificent. Also, fellow bunny. They ditched the tentacles. They leaned more into the bunny aesthetic. Yeah, of course. Hey, I hope you've been well. Big love, homie. Big love. You want a potato soup? Ooh, potato soup good. Boobs? Excuse me. My eyes are down here. Okay, watch yourself. What sins are we talking? Well, I guess it depends, you know? Ship of Theseus been doing well? That makes me worried. Like, are you okay? Do you need like a hug or something? Oh, that's my VTuber model. Okay. Yeah, but you still have the bunny ears and you still have the orange and it's still you. I feel like that's still true. You know what I mean? I feel like that's very true. At the end of the day, it's still you. Yeah. I didn't have bunny ears when I first started VTubing. You had bunny ears when I first met you, didn't you? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's Maybelline. I did? Okay. At least I didn't forget that. Yippee. Hi, Sinister. The evolution of one's design, true. That was only the first 8 months. Gotcha. Now I understand. All but 2 of my models are either no animal ears or fox and dog ears. Oh, okay. Nothing to do with anything, but you and Alicia are so much fun together. Alicia? Is that a typo? Was that an autocorrect? That was to Adora. Oh, I was like, huh? Hope you're doing well, though. Your model looks lovely. Oh, thank you. Is this your first time seeing the new model? Look what I can do, Adora. Shkapow! I can bring out the guns. You know, bring out the gun show. I'll watch your debut and lurked. Oh, okay. I like showing off the guns, though. And the bleh. And I have jiggle physics. So I'm pretty proud of that, you know. Good guns, thank you. I work hard for these. It fits you well. I was gonna say, we've met in person now, so you know how much I've been working out, so. Yippee! Bleh. Yeah, thank you. Lost 25 pounds since then. Let's go. You're pogging out of your mind. The vest and the shirt are removable, but not at the same time. Life is pain, Dial. So I have it like that because if I take off both my shirt and my vest at the same time, I have a feeling I could get in trouble if it's out for too long. Although Shia doesn't get in trouble for his. So maybe I'm just overthinking it. But I also don't want to give chat that ability. I want it to be special. Like if we get like a level 10 hype train or something like that, then the shirt comes off. Or then both of them come off. Yeah. Hi, Rena. Romy! Hi, Romy! Hi! Speaking of hot, sexy, cool people. I mean, because we were talking about Adora, and now Romy's here too. Roy hates us? What? No, I don't. I love the Dusk Bunnies. What do you mean? Huh? I love the Dusk Bunnies. If I didn't love the Dusk Bunnies, would I have gotten the art that I got for the confessional stream for today? Did you guys see me? I put on a sexy nun outfit and everything. I had lace. And then most of my leg showing, you know? He just loves me more. That's crazy. Romy. Hi, Romy. 1 year of my favorite sexy bunny man. Is that a year? Oh my gosh. I'm screaming. Geometrically. That's crazy. I'm back from being sick. Welcome back. Hey, we're glad to see you. I completely forgot to say hi, but I assume that's too late. Never too late to say hi. Hi. Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic today. What am I listening to Thorn about? What did Thorn say? Did Thorn make a comment about my personality again? If you loved me, you would booba. I knew it. I scrolled. I didn't even need to see it. I saw, I could feel it through the ether. I'm so excited for you to have an amazing time. Oh yeah, MomoCon. Yeah. Oh my God, MomoCon's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited for MomoCon. It's gonna be the first con I've ever been flown out for. You know? So does Joel? Oh, Porcelain Maid most of the time? Is that who you mean? Well, he's got the Drown Nun, but I don't think he's used that one in a bit. That's my bunny boy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my shirt came back on while I was bouncing. My bad. Where's the con? HopCon. HopCon dis. Anyway, it is MomoCon in Georgia. And speaking of MomoCon in Georgia, I'm probably gonna see Beru there. Beru! Bienvenidos a mi stream, todos los viewers. I don't know what Beru calls her community, so I'm just gonna say viewers. And todos, bienvenidos. Me llamo Roy Chiato. Soy un... I don't know what rabbit is in Spanish. I just realized that. Whoopsies. I am a coffee-fueled bunny with a serious passion for voice acting, and I love working out, in case you couldn't tell. Blossom Brigaders! Bienvenidos a los Blossom Brigaders! Aliu! Soy un blanks. Listen, I'll show you blanks. With these guns! Okay. Welcome. Guys, we were actually just talking about MomoCon because I'm going to be there this weekend. I have a meet and greet on Friday, which is really, really exciting. I have it Friday afternoon, so it's pretty, not like early in the day. It's like 2 p.m. local time, I think. 2 p.m. Conejo. I can't believe I forgot. Somebody calls me that all the time. Sir, this is a Home Depot. No, this is my club. The Cup of Dusk. I can be as much of a whore as I want to be, okay? Listen, watch yourself. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm excited to see you too, better. Why'd they do this to me? I don't know what we did to you. That's crazy. So Roy, you notice my Dusk Bunny whip? I did! Wait, maybe not. Hold on. Which one was it? Was the one like all the way zoomed up into my butt? I think so. Roy Horror confirmed. Who remembers? Who remembers? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, this is Horror Depot, not Home Depot. True. Real. Actual factual. Hope you have an awesome day. Keep up the amazing work. Hey, thank you so much. I hope you have an amazing day back. Thanks for being here. It was the one that Thorn zoomed in on. Gotcha. That was the one I thought. Yeah, you're crushing it. You're doing a great job. I was working on a print for Suda 51 as a gift. Yeah, I remember you told me about that. Hey, I hope that goes great. If I could speak, that'd be even greater. You know? That way I'm not just like bouncing out here. I have something to actually give to the people instead of just my personality. You know what I mean? Apple. Apple. Hello, Ryuz. How am I? I'm doing well. We're going to be doing a confessional stream tonight where the community confesses their sins to me, and I decide whether they are forgiven or if they need to sin more, or maybe a middle ground between those. Killer's Dead, my favorite Grasshopper game. Oh, nice. I never had the chance to play it, but I feel like I do remember you talking about it. Absolutely. How are you guys tonight, though? You guys got anything crazy going on today? What's up? What's hopping like a bunny? What's up, Cardell? Welcome in. Hi. Not the apple. I love apples. What do you mean? Customer threw their drink at me. It was very not pog. Yeah, but do you smell like coffee now, or is it like, was it a shitty drink? Nah, forget that person. I hope that person steps on a Lego. You know? I got a pack. I feel that, Baru. I feel that. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on. Welcome in. Summer break. No more finals for me. Hey, nice. Congratulations. Welcome to summer break. Oh my God, June is very soon. We're almost in summer, guys, which means summer-themed audio role plays. We get summer-themed games, summer-themed outfits. I get to show off a little more skin. Do you guys like that? Oh, maybe I can do like a pools and hot tub stream. That'll be funny. Oh my gosh, I think that would be really funny. I'm eating mango sorbet. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, Pride time. Yeah, June 1st is my 2-year anniversary of rebranding to Roy Chiato. But that was when I debuted the femboy model, which I am obviously no longer.
I found you through the Can You Feel Us?
Can you feel us?
And my birthday is coming up, so can you wish me an early happy birthday?
Happy birthday to you. I hope that does well. Femboy model, yeah. I was a femboy for a bit because I wanted to kind of explore what I wanted my gender expression to be. And the more I leaned into it, the more I was like, this isn't me. And then I leaned more into my masculinity, started working out a lot IRL. And it's why I post like progress pics and talk about going to the gym all the time. So. What's up, Creo? We got my master's degree. Whoa. Dusk Bunny Smart confirmed? Well, that's crazy. Love that for you. Thank you. Thank you. Yippee! Oh, dude, we're getting a beach episode audio roleplay soon. Hey, who knows? Maybe. Maybe more than just a beach audio roleplay. You never know. Upgraded from twink to twunk. That's what I like to say. That's why the joke that I usually say is I had twink death and I went to a twunk, you know? Dusk Bunny's smart. Smarter than me. I ain't got no college degrees. I'm dumber than a sack of potatoes. Twink death, twunk rebirth. Exactly. The chat for Femboy Roy, that ass forever in our hearts. I feel like, yeah, but if you look at my spicy Twitter, there's a banner there that has all of the butts lined up. It's really nice. It's really nice. So, you stop that, you smart? That's crazy. Wild. Oh my gosh, thanks for 100 bits!
Will there be eventually the NSFW bonus content of the videos you've uploaded on YouTube? For example, extended NSFW content of Can You Feel Us? If not, that's alright. Sorry, I'm a yapper, excuse that.
No, you're not a yapper at all. You don't have to cheer bits though to ask questions. I'm more than happy to answer them, but I do appreciate the bits, and I promise that they are going back into the content that you apparently really enjoy. Usually not. At one point we were doing NSFW variants of the audio role plays that were coming out just to kind of stockpile art for the Patreon. But now instead we are doing one NSFW audio role play a month, as well as one non-related NSFW art piece. I don't talk too much about those on Twitch usually, or on stream usually, because I feel like that's a slippery slope of getting in trouble. You can go find it if you want to, please feel free. But the Patreon does have a lot more than just that. We also have things like behind the scenes with the script, work in progress art, audio only downloads if you want to listen to the role plays on the go, and even the raw recordings so you can hear all of the outtakes that me and all of my friends and Michaela have. Not that Michaela ever messes up. Michaela's perfect. So, looking for spicy Twitter right now. It should not be hard to find. I don't really hide it, you know. I like being a bit spicy, but there is a time and place for that kind of stuff. Usually that's not here on stream. So, forgive me if I don't talk about it too much. You know, Michaela, our beloved, absolutely. We love Michaela in this house. In this health. In this health. No, I absolutely love Michaela, and I've said on numerous occasions that I would not have made it nearly as far as I have as a voice actor without them, nor would the audio roleplay channel be anywhere near as successful without them. So yeah. Will there be a part 2 to the mystery roleplay? I'm gonna need more specifics. What's the mystery roleplay? Can you give me the name of it? Could you give me the name? Have you suffered any power outages today? Nope. I have remained pretty safe, pretty good. Yeah, pretty lucky, pretty fortunate. We did have like a massive tornado warning last night, and then a massive thunderstorm warning right after it. But yeah, pretty safe. We had some power flashes, but like power didn't go out. We were watching Hurricaneer, ironically, over on Discord. So if you guys ever want to join us for random Super Sentai or Kamen Rider nights, please type !Discord in chat. We recently finished Kamen Rider Blade, and we're just a little under halfway through Hurricaneer now as well. So come join us. They're a lot of fun. We watch a lot of episodes together. We get to share that tokusatsu obsession. Hurricaneer's fun. Yeah! I'm really enjoying it so far. So, yeah. YouTube's kind of a prude. I mean, sometimes, but I also understand it. You need to make content that is accessible to a lot of people, and especially people that want to put ads on videos. So, as much as I do wish that I could just shout all the time, sometimes I feel like I understand why they don't want me to, you know? Send the sins via Marshmallow. Hi, Haru. Oh my God. I am speaking so terribly tonight, and I haven't even started drinking yet. I literally have a full glass of whiskey and this apple, and I just keep slurring my words. I'm just too excited to have a good time. Send the sins via Marshmallow, por favor. Gracias. Mr. YouTube, Roy said a naughty word. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. We're gonna check for the green gooner. He's flying around gooning like crazy. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about right now. Torn, you snitch, true. Apple whiskey? I could. Who's saying no? Athena! 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 Badass in the better. Hi, Athy. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. No one's saying naughty words. I was explaining why I cannot talk about the spicy stuff too often on stream. I'm very like point and blank of like, hey, yeah, I do spicy content, but like this is not the place to talk about that. If you want to consume it, go find it, have fun, enjoy yourselves. You know, I know what I am. I know I'm a degen. I enjoy that side of things. So, why are bunny VTubers unhinged and cute? I don't know what you're talking about. Apple. That's crazy. No. Well. Apple. Guys, in case you didn't know, tomorrow, we're doing a massive Power Rangers indoctrination stream, which is very exciting. Athy is going to be there. Feels like this was a good time to bring it up since I see Athy in chat and I want to make out with him vigorously. Athy and I are going to be joined by Mr. Zand Netherbrand, Porcelain Maid Joel. We've got Merryweather. We've got, almost spoiled someone that's not going to be there or might be there. We've got Altis. We've got, I already said Athy. We've got, oh my God. wait, let me pull up the freaking thing. I feel so bad because we have so many people. Okay. We've got myself, Altis, Ruse, Vanta, Joel, Zanny, Octavio, Mary, Athy. I said Athy already. Wait, no, I didn't. I started over. Name a time and place tomorrow. Right before we start stream. Right before we start stream. Hi, Purple. Welcome home. Hi, Purple. Yeah, I'm super excited about it. This is absolutely going to be the largest Power Rangers gathering we've ever had. It is 9 people to start, potentially 10 people total. I'm going to be playing the entirety of Connor the Waffles Mighty Morphin Power Rangers video for like the umpteenth time, and introducing as many new VTubers into it as I possibly can, which is really, really exciting. Never mind, Mary just had to drop out. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, well, not a biggie. That's a shame. Aw. I hope that goes okay. Sending you guys best wishes and luck. Big love. Aw. He'll be missed. Yeah, I agree. Who knows? Maybe we can find a replacement. If there's time. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll find somebody. Wah! Also, I switched to YouTube because I have no ads here. I mean, that's never a bad thing. I love both my Twitch and my YouTube audience. Both. Honestly, I wish I can show people my favorite media. That's what I'm doing with Power Rangers, you know? I don't know. Yeah, Mary will be missed, but Mary's not disappearing. You know, we'll have him another time. Mary and I are actually actively planning another audio roleplay as well. So I can't say when it's going to happen or what it's going to be, but I promise Mary and I are going to do some awesome stuff. So don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, and we have MonsterCon on Thursday. So I'll see Mary on Thursday with Nick and Tyga to play MonsterCon. So it's not the end of the world. It's okay. We'll see him. I'll be able to make out with my favorite dog boy in no time, okay? Viciously. My pages, was that something for YouTube? I don't remember. MonsterCon. I've not played it yet. I'm really excited to. I mentioned it before because I think Michaela and I wanted to as well, and then we both got insanely busy, and I'm just counting my blessings and luck that Tyga invited me and put together like a big thing, because Nick and I were also, so I was talking with Michaela separately, Nick separately, and Tyga separately, and then Tyga actually put something together, and I was like, thank God. So I know this is a weird question, but I saw some of the fan art with you and Mary as cowboys. I want to know what it means. What do you mean? What do you mean by what does it mean? It doesn't mean anything, which I don't know. I just thought we looked cute and sexy. That's it. You know? Art doesn't have to have meaning sometimes. It can just be for fun. It can be to look cool. It can be to look badass. It can be to look sexy. It can be to look what did Mary call? I think Mary called me a whore. To look like a whore. It could be to look cute. You know, like the onesies did. So yeah, I like it. Save a horse, ride a cowboy, you know? I think it's more like save some cows, get some milk this time, you know? Save a horse, ride a cowboy. We need a cowboy now. Where's the cowboy art? Gonna have to find me a cowboy. Go find Lone Star Colt. That's my cowboy friend. He's very gay. I love him. Calroy. I do want to do that. I was thinking about doing that as a role play at some point with cowboys. I just thought of an idea. I thought of an idea. I don't know if it'll work though. We'll see. I can't really speak in like a Western accent, you know? You and Athy broke back mountain. Ooh. Athy and me being extra gay cowboys together. Hey, Athy, look at this cool new lasso technique I learned. Whoa! Oh man, I wound up tied up in my own lasso. Help me, Step Athy. Ah! Ah! Is that how it works? Good movie, thanks. Appreciate it. Fire! Welcome in. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. My name's Roy Chiato, like a Macchiato. I'm your coffee fueled bunny host with a serious passion for voice acting. And I love working out too. We're doing a confessional stream today. We're just yapping a little bit before we get into that. So if you want to submit your sins for review, hey, well, check out the link either pinned in Twitch or in the description of the YouTube stream that is also going on right now. Spaz, that's after I'm done with Athy, okay? That's after I'm done with Athy. I would faint if you said that on an ASMR. You think so? That's funny. Roy singing Old Town Road. I'd have to hear the song. I need to know the full lyrics. She be my gay cousin. I like Mender Man. That is really funny coming from you, Slender Man. I like that. I already love this. Yeah, we just have a silly time here, you know? It's not wild dial. It's so funny because I actually don't have a problem with it. It's just really funny to freak out about, you know? You should also collect my pages. Do they have hot men on the pages? You got some hot flexing sweaty men? I'm just saying. Wild dial. It's crazy. Insane. One whack inflatable arm flowing tube man kind of nonsense. Guys, are you ready to confess your sins? Are you ready to confess your sins? Collect my pages sounds like an innuendo. Does it? Does it? I got a lot of pages lying out in the wood. The dark, ominous woods. The dark, ominous gay woods, my favorite. Hey, Athy, forget Brokeback Mountain. Do you want to go to these dark, ominous woods and search for unspeakable horrors together? Oh no! I tried to open this door and I somehow got stuck halfway through it. Help me, Stephanie! I got stuck in a fence. I got stuck in a wall. What happened? Oh my god. Sorry, I know. Guys, if you want to check out cool audio role plays where I get stuck in a wall and somebody has to pull me out from the other side or something gay like that, exclamation point VA in chat. Go check out the cool stuff that I do. It's not horny, I promise. Hey, what's up, Michaela? We were actually talking about you before. I know, Michaela. We're actually talking about you before, and then somebody was like, "Oh, we need Cowboy Roy doing something at some point," and I was like, "You know, we did just sign someone on that's gonna do something with us. Cowboy and Outlaw could be fun. That could be fun. I'm just saying that could be fun. I might pitch that. I might pitch that to our new person. You know." You darn crook. I can make a summary. Ooh. Cause I would have to be the person that like ties them up, but like not too tied up. You know what I mean? Hello, Roy, how are you? I'm well. Oh, we were gonna swap over into the confessional. Rough day. Debating blazing or drinking some adult juice. I've got adult juice, and you are more than welcome to hang out here. Vibe, thrive, survive. Shit post verbally. You can submit sins if you want to be silly and, you know, jump in there with everyone else. Guys, let's sin. Let's just sin a lot. Let's just sin together, okay? Shabba-whoop. All right, I'm gonna open Marshmallow. Oh, also, I'm gonna add the nun real quick. Hold on. Nun Roy. I might have to shrink this one a little bit. I'm definitely gonna have to shrink this one, like a ton. If you guys haven't seen Nun Roy, here's your chance to see Nun Roy, which I think turned out really nicely. I don't know if I can show the entirety of Nunroy. I'm a little like, it's probably fine. It's probably fine, right? It's probably fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. All right, cool. Inbox, cool. Oh, I don't think I cleared out the inbox before we started. As always, guys, if you have any sins that you would like to submit while we are doing this, please feel free to use the link that is pinned in the Twitch chat, or use the one in the description of the YouTube stream. Go check it out. I'm gonna move Nunroy over to be like right under chat. I feel like that's a good spot. Right, guys? Right? I feel like that's a good spot. Wait, maybe a little bit higher than that. There we go. Perfect. Nunroy's praying for chat. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm praying for you guys. Nick! Speaking of sinners, well, hi Nick. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is Roy Chiato, like a macchiato. I am your coffee-fueled bunny host with a serious passion for voice acting, and I absolutely love working out, in case you couldn't tell. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. We're just about to start a confessional stream where you guys can come and... I'm gonna pause there in case somebody was gonna be silly. You guys can come and confess your sins to me, and I will either say, hey, you've been forgiven, or you need to sin more. You know? Look at me. I can never stop looking at Nick. Have you guys seen Nick? Oh my God. Listen, I may not be a saint, but I'm definitely a sinner. For Nick, let me tell you. Nick, how was your stream? Hope you had a great night. Guys, Nick and I are cooking some stuff. Hope you guys are ready for that. Nick and I are cooking. Oh, I guess we did make the announcement today. Nick and I have like a recording that we're doing on Wednesday in Magic Wave's Discord server. I told them what's on the menu. Let's go. Let them know, boy. Yeah, guys, in case you didn't know, check out my Twitter. Nick and I are both doing something with Magic Wave. We are doing a live demonstration of an audio recording. You can come listen to Nick and I literally record a spicy audio live together. It's gonna be really fun. It will be an exclusive audio for Magic Wave, which is an awesome audio roleplay, audio drama app that you can download for your phones. And they do a lot of really great stuff. So yeah, check it out. Check them out. Check out Twitter. Like I said, you can find all the information there. Yeah, it's very spicy. I am not kidding when I say the spice levels is like really spicy. So yeah, it's gonna be great. Nick got me to join the Discord. I cannot wait. I'm really excited too. It's gonna be really fun. This is the first time I've ever done anything like this, and I am just very much looking forward to how much fun that we can have together, you know? And like I said, that's gonna be on Wednesday. Don't miss it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. But in the meantime, like I said, guys, if you wanna participate in today's confessional stream, the links will be open for the entirety of the stream. So feel free to submit whenever. No pressure. It is all anonymous. Yeah, finger licking good. That's not the only thing we lick in. Anyway, let's refresh this one more time. Let's get started. You guys ready? You guys ready? A lot of us joined during the next stream. Let's go. We'd love to hear it. All right, let's get started. Food sin. Oh, God. We're starting off with one that's not sexy. All right, fine. Listen, shit, my bad. Food sin. Macaroni cheese with chocolate sauce drizzled on top. I either eat this at home when I'm in the mood or whenever I go out to eat at a buffet. What? I mean, like, listen. Cheese and chocolate can work together. It is not, like, unheard of. But macaroni with it? I feel like this is a sin. I feel like this is like, this isn't even the fun sin. I can't even like, I can't even tell you to go sin more. This is a, you've gone too far. My child, my brother, my sister, my sibling, there we go. My sibling, I'm sorry to say there is no saving your soul. Eternal damnation. Or super gay jail. Yeah, whatever you prefer. You know, listen to chat. They're a little bit better at it than I am. I've heard worse, unfortunately. Oh, no. Oh, I should start drinking. Hold on, let me. Tasty. Tasty. Also, Michaela quite literally did just come up with that cowboy idea. Wait, I'm going to read this real quick. I'll tell you guys how good it is. Oh, I like that. Oh, I hope the person, I hope who we're working with on that one is down for that, because I'm very excited for it. I am very excited for it. Let me tell you, I'm very excited. Absolutely. Okay, let's move on. Guys, don't get too horny. We have horny stuff to go through, okay? I didn't select the right dialogue the first time I talked Astarion out of Ascension. He left my party and told me to eat shit. I had to reload my save. I failed as his girlfriend? Ooh. Ooh. This is a Baldur's Gate 3 sin. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna say, my sibling, you are forgiven. You are forgiven. Because not selecting the right dialogue choice happens to all of us. But it also sounds like if you messed up with Astarion, it sounds like you just didn't sin enough in the first place. Go and sin more. Go and sin more, okay? Go and sin more. Yippee! Astarion's pan. Understandable. Yeah, more sin, definitely. One time I snorted a pack of Fun Dip. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Right to jail. Right to jail. Gone. Get him out. Gone. Done. Absolutely. I have no idea. The classic pastime of force feeding a child Fun Dip until they start having fun. What does that mean? I'm concerned. Leave the children away. Roy hates having fun. No. I hate dying to excess gross sugar up my nose. Get out of here. There's way better ways to have fun. Yeah, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I always make sure to spread a smile to a random person. Okay. I'm concerned with this one because I recently saw Smile and Smile 2, which are horror movies. And I feel like that's what I'm kind of thinking of. Are you murdering people with smiles? Are you murdering people with smiles? Is that what this is? I have to know. I have to know. That's what I have to know, okay? You murdering people with smiles? Maybe it's something with G's. I have no idea what those are. Sometimes you gotta put a smile on someone's face. I agree, because I'm a very smiley person. You know, I smile a lot. I'm a big smiler. If you ever meet me in person, you will see that I smile a lot. If you're going to MomoCon, you can see me in person. I smile a lot. I'm worried about the wording for this one. If you are murdering people with your smiles, that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Murder as a smile as a murder weapon, it's kind of cool. If you're not, cool. I don't really think that's a sin. I don't think that's a sin. Yeah. No, you're good. W. My sin is that my first ever fictional crush was Larry Boy from VeggieTales. How cooked am I? Which one was Larry Boy? Larry Boy. VeggieTales. Oh. 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 Hold on. There we go. Oh. I feel like you just would have been better off saying Captain Underpants at this point. Because then at least you would have read some based literature. Where my Captain Underpants enjoyers at? You know what I mean? Oof. Hey, what are you going to do with a cucumber with plungers? Oh, geez, that's Shia Bun mods ban them. That's a... I'm sorry, you're going to hell. I don't know what to tell. Turn him into a pickle! Get the hell out of here. I'll show you a pickle. I attempted to cheat on my history test before. What the hell? Chat? Now I'm usually decent at it when I was young, but this time I didn't know. We had a substitute teacher that day, and she caught me, but didn't tell the teacher. Worst part, my teacher is literally the sweetest, and I was one of her favorites. So I still feel bad for hiding that from her because she still doesn't know, even after all these years. So am I forgiven? The fact that it's been more than a year. Yeah. Who cares? It was a one history test. If anything, you need to go sin more. For free? What are we doing for free, Michaela? What are we doing for free? What are we doing for free? I forgot something about a pickle. Oh, okay. Speaking of a pickle, I had a Larry Boy poster as a kid. I kept it until I was 19. Thanks for the super. I don't know if you should have sent that. That's rough. Show us your pickle. I've never made pickles. I've never made pickles before. I'd have to go buy some, okay? God, give me some time. Give it to me! Give me some time! Anyway, you are not forgiven. You need to go sin more. So I realized my consent and boundaries were disrespected by a guy I was seeing at the time, thanks to your audio role plays being an example of what it feels like to have them respected. Whoa. Maybe not a sin per se, but I'm both embarrassed that it took me role plays to realize it and extremely grateful that the role plays helped me get out of a bad relationship. Huh? So big thank you, Roy, Michaela, and the Cup of Dusk Voices team. What? This is real. Are you a real person? Are you a real person? That's crazy. That's not a sin at all, first of all. Secondly, I'm glad that you're no longer in a toxic relationship. Boundaries are so freaking important, and you can 100% ask any of the guests that I've worked with in Cup of Dusk Voices. I'm an asshole, like annoying piece of shit when it comes to boundaries. I ask multiple times, and even the friends that I've already worked with, boundaries matter so much. Boundaries matter so much. Good for you for realizing that you were being disrespected, and good for you for taking the proper steps to put yourself in a better position, because you deserve better. There's no sin here. Now that you're free, go sin more. Go sin more. Go sin, my sibling. Yes. I like that one. That was good. Thank you for sending that. That means a lot. Hi, Zanny. Forgive me, Daddy, for I've been naughty. I don't know, Zanny. I don't know if I can, Zanny. Do you like Nunroy? Tell me your honest opinion about Nunroy, and then I'll decide if you're forgiven, Zanny. How about that? What do you think about Nunroy? Zanny, no, just Zanny, yes, just yes. Excuse me. I'm the one half of Incubun here. Nunroy has me ready to serve some penance. All right, you're forgiven. You're forgiven, Zanny. I forgive you in the name of the... I didn't have something prepared. In the name of Zanny Roy and all that is degenerate. Oh my gosh. Hi, Zanny. It's good to see you. All right. I have a thing for men with glasses. And let's just say you made me excited when you put on glasses. My apologies, Roy. You know, fun the sun and these juicy buns. Oh, I like that. Good one, Michaela. Thanks. That's good. I'm taking that. Hey, thanks for the glasses too. Oh, Thorn, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the super. Arigatou gozaimashita. Hontou ni. Arigatou. Thank you. I like how you always use the hearts. That's the Incubun hearts. Those are perfect. All right, I'm stealing that. What is it? In the name of the fun, the sun, and these juicy buns. I'll forgive you this one time as I put these glasses on. Absolutely. Clap Netherbrand's rogue sniper! Oh no! They found me. I'm not going back! I promised I'd never go back! Ah! Anyway. I saw this message and I stuck on it. I haven't scrolled down since I saw this message. Core Starlight says, role plays can be a safe place regarding the two previous messages we had. Roleplays can be a safe place to practice various situations to help you get a better understanding of what crosses your boundaries in a safe manner. 100% agree. Why I really like playing Dungeons and Dragons, because even if it's not in a sensual sense, you can still kind of experiment with what you like being like as a person, or fake interactions with people that you don't get judged on because you're playing a game. Love it. Roleplay is fantastic for that, and good said. Good said. Well done. Well done. I love my boys. Me too. I do in fact love men. Suns out, buns out. It's true. It's true. I mean, I do almost have my buns out here, you know? Getting out of your shell. True. Real. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I think I'm Brother Roy, because I'm in a nun outfit. I'm not in a priest outfit, right? Yeah. When I was like 11 or 12 years old, my dad was very Asian strict about my grades. So I got a bad grade in school. Oh, if I got a bad grade in school, my dad would give us a punishment. I didn't remember what I was punished with, but I remember I was so mad at my dad while he was watching TV. I went to our shared family bathroom and started destroying and throwing away his expensive shaving cream, cologne, shaving razor, hairspray, and I tried gaslighting him. But he didn't fall for it. I got more punishment. What? Huh? First of all, this just sounds like a terrible time. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Being forced to like work towards perfection, I understand that to some degree. Probably not to the capacity that you're referring to. I'm sorry you had to go through that. This was not the way. This was not the way. I'm sure that stuff was like a couple $100. Oh my gosh. But hey, I mean, you know what? I will not only forgive you because you were 11 or 12 years old, but I will tell you, you need to go sin more. Go sin more. Go have some fun. Okay? Go enjoy yourself. Go enjoy life. Yeah, go sin more. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm trying to watch you and Nick at the same time. Nick raided into me. Although this was 27 minutes ago. Who was this? I bet this was Thorn. I bet this was Thorn. You are not forgiven and go sin more. Okay? I'm gonna have to drink my whiskey because of this. Sin your heart out. That's what I'm saying. They gotta try harder. It was not. Oh. Are you sure? Okay, well. Yeah, go sin more. This is not a sin. Nick and I together are a dangerous combination and should be expected to watch all of us at the same time. Or just go listen to the audio role plays that we've done. Or come listen to us on Wednesday live record audio role play in the Magic Wave Discord. It's going to be awesome. Very excited for that. Very, very excited. Okay. Have you ever seen me use proper grammar, Roy? You know, that's true. Thanks, Michaela. Thanks, Michaela. Basically, my whole happiness and well-being is centered around a game about fictional lawyers. More specifically, is it Phoenix Wright? Gay fictional lawyers. Is it Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth? It's not exactly anything bad, but something I'm kind of embarrassed, ashamed about. Is this Miles Edgeworth and Phoenix Wright? Is it Apollo and I don't know the other name? I don't know the other guy because I haven't gotten that far in the games. But I do know there's another shift. Ship. Yeah. There's only one series about lawyers, period. It's got to be Ace Attorney. Clavier? Oh, take your word for it. That's based. I was going to say, that's not a sin. That's just based. Ace Attorney is awesome. Gay lawyers or no. Okay? Go enjoy yourself. Also, go sin more. Go sin more. Yeah, absolutely. You are forgiven for your sin. Go sin more. Go sin more. Perfection. Based more sin. Yeah, be sinnier. Be gayer. Sin more. Gay fictional lawyer sounds hot, though. I mean, that's literally what Ace Attorney is. You know? It's really funny. Enemies to lovers to enemies to lovers. Twice. Because at first they're enemies, and then they're lovers. And then Phoenix gets mad at Edgeworth. And then they get over it and they're lovers again. And then it's strangers because Phoenix leaves and becomes homeless for a while. It's pretty crazy. As a teenager in Wisconsin, I painted small stones purple and left them all over town. Did it for years. It drove the police nuts. What? Why did it drive them nuts? Wait, I'm so confused. Painted them Zanny's colors? Or Athy's colors? Or Nick's colors? Or Uki's colors? Vanta's colors? I like purple. Holy shit. Shia's colors? Holy shit. Man, I like purple. Oh my god. Holy shit, I like purple, apparently. Yes, you can still submit. Please check the description. None bun, that's me. Yippee! Hell yeah, purple. The king in purple. There you go. Shuyamino's purple. I've never had a conversation with Shuyamino, though. He seems cool. He seems fun. I'm sure I'd love him. You know, I'm sure he'd be a lot of fun to talk to and hang out with and everything like that, you know? Purple hearts, pink hearts, couch meme. Yeah, but I would be the pink heart and then all the purple hearts would just be behind me. Have I seen the purple sign? I mean, that's also cab, so. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't get, was the purple supposed to mean something? Was the purple supposed to mean something? I'm gonna say you are forgiven, but go sin more. Maybe a pink and purple stream. Have you looked as to what we're doing tomorrow? Huh? All right. But why? That's what I want to know. Oh my God. I refreshed by accident. Now we're in the 50s. I guess you guys are sinning. Okay. Your Patreon content helped me come to terms with the fact that I'm gay and also a bottom. Wait a minute. First of all, congratulations. Welcome to the outside of the closet. Second of all, wait, hold on, wait, actually, hold on, wait. So here's the thing. Because, okay. I'm going into fight or flight. Okay. And the person in chat, don't say who you are. I need to explain why I'm going into fight or flight, okay? Fight or flight is happening because Roy W right there. Thanks, Nick, but wait, I need to go into fight or flight first. So, do I identify as male or do I identify as female? Because if you identify as female and you're like, realize I don't like men because of you and your Patreon content, thanks. I'd be like, damn. Listen, it's okay, more men for me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's why I went into fight or flight, okay? That's why I went into it, all right? But if Nick says it's a W, what if they're NB? I don't know what gay means if they're NB, okay? Gay just means they like men at that point, all right? More for the rest of us. No, more for me, okay? Women pretty, true. I am pansexual, but I do tend to lean towards men, so. We're either catching strays or catching strays. True. And also a bottom. Are you saying that because of the amount of bottom content that I've done on the Patreon? Or are you just saying that because... Anyway, thanks. Appropriately leveled sin. Let's go. We love it. Continue this trek. Lean into being a degenerate. Well done. Bottoms are based. I mean, I'm a switch, so. I'm a pansexual switch. I can't make up my mind. Lean more towards men, more like fall down the stairs over the edge towards men while waving at the pretty ladies. Okay, first of all, Michaela, you don't have to go for my jugular like that. Okay, you don't have to go for my jugular like that. All right? You do not have to go for the jugular like that. We've talked about this ad nauseum. God damn. Why are you guys going for my jugular tonight? What's happening? Don't you me, Nick? Listen, I know what I am, okay? I know what I enjoy. All right? Everyone's hot. Okay. Well done. I once farted on stream and blamed it on the cats. I feel like we've all done that. Haven't we all done this? Did you fart? No, it was the pet. No, it was the dog. No, it was Cedric. Did you take a shit in the middle of the floor? No, that was Cedric. Are you sure? Because this looks way bigger than Cedric's. You really think I would shit in the middle of the floor? You really think I would shit in the middle of the floor? Pff, I would never do that. Never. Why is it human shaped? I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. I mean, I guess you're forgiven, but like, go sin more. This is such like a, come on. This is such a baby sin. Go like jump into the blood pool or you know, the pool. Okay. We on Twitch too? Yeah, I stream them both at the same time. I found that I have an audience on YouTube, and I really like being able to stream on both sites at the same time. Yeah. Also, VOD storage for YouTube. Amazing. So. I must confess. What must you confess to me? Confess to me. I don't tell this to my friends, but I'm 30 plus and I still cuddle and kiss my plushies. So? Who cares? I'm trying to find where's the chat, where's the issue? Chat, find the issue. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego with the issue? Because I don't find it. Straight to heaven. Well, not straight, gay to heaven. Okay? We've been through this. Michaela already talked about it, that I'm not allowed to have straight anything. Okay? Michaela went for my jugular. She said, yeah, you see these tatas? That's all. I'm kidding. Calm it down. Guys, relax. Relax. It's so normal. That's what I'm saying. Pan to heaven. There we go. Well done. Yeah, straight to heaven. maybe sin more. Maybe you could use some more sins. Okay? They're lovely tatas. It's true. We do love them. As a man in his 30s with a frog plush, I say that if someone shames you, I missed it. I can only imagine that person was going to say, if someone shames you, kill them. I agree. In Minecraft. No! Okay, well, I tried. Well, we were making progress. Now we're back up to 56. So the only strange thing about me is my sense of direction. I don't drive. That is factually incorrect. You can ask Nick how straight I am, or Michaela, or Zanny, or Mary, for that matter. Ask the 4 of them. Throw Milky in there too. I'm sure she'll agree. If you meet the Buddha in the road, you kill him. True. Never skip my way too spicy confession. Okay. My family used to ignore me at Christmas get-togethers. So one time I brought and started reading a BL book to entertain myself and embarrassed my brother when he asked what I was reading. Wait, that's funny. Oh, Shia's too easy. Shia will just be like, you know, Shia's like cheating. Okay. Straight as a spaghetti noodle that's been sitting in salt water. Ooh. This is a hilarious sin. W sin. Huge W sin. I'm the drive, he's the shut-in. True. Yeah, purple takes me everywhere. I'm the passenger princess. We're getting bodied by Michaela and Nick tonight. I mean, Nick hasn't said anything too incriminating. It's mostly just been Michaela. But then again, she loves to go for my juggler. You know? Michaela just goes for the juggler every single day. They and I are tag teaming. Wait a minute, hold on. So I get to be in the middle? Wait. I see this as a complete W. Hulk meme. I see this as an absolute win. I'll say winning. I never am not winning. I'm never not winning. I've never been this winning in my entire life. Oh, that's true. Nick has to save it for later. I forgot. Sandwich, true. And you be like that. Anyway, W sin, continue. You have been forgiven and encouraged to continue sinning. It's true. The first time I found your content, I realized I'd bottom for a man who... What the fuck? The first time I found your content, I realized I'd bottom for a man who can geek out on Power Rangers as much as your streams. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm just saying, that's a base thing. That's a W. That's a W if I ever heard one. That's a W if I've ever heard one. That's a Roy W. Chiato if I've ever heard one in my life. Oh my gosh, dude. Your life sounds like a dying bird. Yeah, well, your mom buys you Mega Blocks instead of Legos. I'm screaming geometrically. This is a W. I don't think this is a sin. I think this is just a W. There's no sinning here. This is just a W. Yeah. Well done. Bottom anon. I'm a guy. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. I didn't turn a woman gay. Thank God. I was worried for a second. Man. I would have felt guilty or like bad at something, you know? Roy's viewers spread smiles while Roy spreads bottom energy, apparently. I'm a switch. That includes bottom energy, okay? Shia has taught me well, all right? Get it right. Plus, I feel like I can't just give off bottom energy anymore with this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Where's a Bad Bunny? Oh, excuse me? Show you a bad bunny. Anyway, thanks. So my friends see me as a dom. Same. I plan the outings, checking on everyone, etc., etc. Wait, what's up, Purple? What is it? Espresso martini! Oh my god, it's hot. Is there sugar in that? It's really sweet. Like in a good way. That's good. Good shit. That's good. Damn. Purple makes banger espresso martinis. Holy shit. What a banger. Gets the spray bottle on the growly bun. Okay. I plan the outings, checking on everyone, etc., etc. Wait, I do this. I literally plan so many collabs. Wait, real talk, story time. So I quite literally reached out to somebody that I'd only ever briefly reached out to yesterday. And I quite literally was like, hey, I think you're really cool. I'd love to hang out sometime. And they were quite like, the response was, thank God you reached out to me because I'm so bad at reaching out to people I would love to. And we planned like 4 collabs. It's amazing. So in case, and this kind of answers a question that I think a lot of other people have been asking me on the roleplay channel. And it's been like, people keep asking me like, Roy, where do you find all these people? Is it your manager that's doing it? Is it Michaela that's doing this shit for you? No, it's me. Michaela has definitely helped with a couple of them, but it's most of the time it's me. And I just go and find people that I'm like, this person looks cool. I think we would have an awesome time together, whether it be on stream, whether it be doing Power Rangers stuff, whether it be doing audio roleplay stuff together. And I'm just like, you know what? Worst they can say is no or ignore me. And if they say no or ignore me, nothing changes. If they say yes, pog! You know? And that excites me because you get to do cool new stuff. And it's a big reason why we keep having more new and new guests on the audio roleplay channel and doing voice acting stuff and stuff like that, because I love voice acting. I love roleplay. I love being able to work together with so many awesome people on these projects and get to bring even more people, more smiles, more happiness, more joy. And sometimes, you know, a little bit of spice here and there, you know what I'm saying? Yippee. And thanks for the follow. But yeah, I plan things a lot. I feel like the majority of the collabs that I'm in, I plan. I did not plan the MonsterCon one though, which is why I was saying, thank God Tyga planned it, because I wanted to play MonsterCon. You're just so wholesome. Are you saying that I have? Anyway. So I plan the outing, but I actually kind of hate it. I get that. However, none of my friends are willing to step up and just let me go for the ride and keep telling me I'm the dad of the group. I'm so close to crashing out. Wait, that doesn't sound like a confession. Wait, are you okay? Do you need a hug? Here, I'm sharing some whiskey with you. I'm sharing some whiskey with you right now. Like, are you okay? This is a call for help. Okay, first things first. As somebody else already expressed tonight, and that's something that I'll say. Somebody already expressed this tonight. Set boundaries. If it genuinely makes you uncomfortable, or you're frustrated, or you're close to crashing out, communicate. Don't let it boil over and ruin the friendship. Because obviously, like, it sounds like you care about these people. Go talk to them. Communicate. Be an adult. Because part of having adult relationships is communicating. As shitty as it sounds, this literally can be fixed with a few DMs and hey guys, it really bothers me that I'm the one that's always planning things, and it feels like if I'm not planning things, we just don't hang out. I'm not like gonna stop planning things, or I don't want to not hang out with you guys, but can somebody else please like step up, because I'm feeling like really overwhelmed. Communicate it. And then if they don't respect your boundaries, fuck them. Get them out of there. Get them out. They're not worth your time, and they don't deserve you. Self-respect. Anyway, so So I get very passionate about that kind of stuff. I get very passionate about this kind of stuff because I've had that kind of stuff happen to me in my life where I didn't respect myself enough and I kept letting people walk over me, you know? Yeah, exactly what Jamie said. 100%. Mods by the Mega Blocks, exactly. Self-respect, 100%. Not a sin. Go sin more. Yeah. I'm kind of into furry stuff, but only drawings. Okay, so is everybody. VTubers are basically furries with extra steps. I'm kind of struggling to see the sin here. You're a furry then? Basically, I'm like a step away. Who cares? In other news, water is wet. True. Yeah. Who does not want Nick Nocturne? I mean, Nick is... listen. Nick's brother. Sin, no, just the beginning. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, forgiven, go sin more. Go sin more. And if you're saying it like this screams to me that you're not actually familiar with furry culture. It sounds like you are like a toe in the water. You need to at least put a foot in the water because you probably have a lot of misconceptions. Yeah. Yeah, what Michaela said too. Yeah. Go sin more. Go sin more. Rain! Thank you so much, the rain. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Roy Chiato. Like a macchiato, I am a coffee-fueled bunny host with a serious passion for voice acting, and I love working out, in case you couldn't tell. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing a confessional stream tonight where you can submit your sins. I will decide whether you are forgiven, whether you're going straight to someplace, maybe gaily to that place, because we've already established that I'm about as straight as a wet noodle that's been boiled in salt water, or if you need to go sin more, or maybe a combination of the three. Welcome in, pull up a chair, kick up your feet, let's have some fun. Yippee! I liked your twink model more, apologies. Ooh, that's a sin that cuts me deep. That's a sin that cuts me deep. Ooh. I can throw another straight list joke if you want to. Ooh. I'm curious what you got. This one cuts me. I will say this one is a sin, but it's also like a preference thing. You know? I understand because there are a lot of people that like prefer femboys to like, you know, muscle, you know, and personality. I get it. I'll never change back to being the femboy, I can tell you that much, because I've already experienced that part of my life and I didn't like it. So if you, I don't know what to tell you. Not a sin, just an opinion, but I mean, it doesn't really sound like you're sorry. Oh well. I can barely remember what your twink model looks like. Yeah. Straight as a corkscrew and can probably screw you better than 1-2. Wait, that's actually amazing. Well played, Michaela. Anonymously sent and then realized it would read. Good thing, true. You can also be a femboy with muscle and masculinity. Yes, but I'm not that. I'm not saying like you can't be. I'm just saying I'm not that. I moved away from that because it's just not what I am. The model is how VTubers get their foot in the door, but the personality is how you retain them, and an audience will always love you. Oh, thank you, Spaz. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Thank you. You're just not a femboy at all, but you tried it. Yes, exactly. I did try it. I experimented with it. I experimented with gender expression and gender identity. And the more I like experimented, the more I was like, nope, I'm cis male, and I'm going to work even harder at the gym and get muscles, which is why I like taking progress pictures, because I feel proud of the body that I've obtained. So, yippee! We had this one before, so we're finally caught up to where we were. Whew, okay, take some of this whiskey. Damn. Hey, Rain, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. I think my alerts broke. Oh no. Where's the Pokemon confirmed? True. Both are cute, but I still will go burr in this model. You're goddamn right. Come to that conclusion. Glad you have the space to do so. Yeah, I agree. I don't regret my time at all. I just wish that I realized sooner And I wish that it didn't take me multiple thousands of dollars to make that realization. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Oh, that makes sense. What's the difference between femboy and twink? So femboy is just someone that's male that dresses effeminately, and then twink is the body type. But like stereotypical femboy is like very curvy, very skinny, very lithe, very heavily emphasized on feminine, atypically feminine or typically feminine features. And then twink is just skinny, maybe a bit of curves, not really a lot of muscle, things like that. So that's why I say twunk, because while I'm not Bara, I'm not like giga beefy, I have very obvious muscle. That's why like anybody that's like, Roy, you're still a twink, I'm like, how? Like you clearly don't know what that word means. What's up, Hydragon? Welcome in. If you're happy as you are now, you don't wish to be anything else because your happiness is contagious. Hey, and we take that. Perfection. Skinny looking and hairless is a twink. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of, yeah. You're buff, but not buff. Yeah. Yeah. All the way since 6th grade, I had my first boyfriend. Oh. I didn't tell my mom because she's one of the strict moms. So I'm pretty sure she hasn't known that I had a boyfriend for maybe 8 months. Wait, she ended up finding out. Wait, is this like, are you in 6th grade? Because if you are, get the hell out of here. Maybe I misunderstood this. Also, this isn't a sin. This is just, you had a boyfriend and you didn't tell your mom because you were afraid about revealing your sexuality. Oh, it's yours. Okay. Yeah, I read this like as like, oh, you had a boyfriend when you were in 6th grade, but then this was like, oh, 8 months later they found out. And I'm like, so while you were still in 6th grade, get out, please, leave. No, I mean, like, that's not a sin. Honestly, sin more. Go sin more. You know? Dating since 6th grade. There you go. 8 months after 6th grade. Yeah, I was so confused about that. I was so very confused about that. All right. I read X-Reader fanfics. Is that like... That's like insert character X whoever's reading, right? Like what I do with the audio roleplay stuff, right? Where it's like a listener type character. Reader X character. Is that a bad thing? Yeah, wait, I'm confused. Is this like a bad thing? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, not really. Some people find it cringe. I mean, like, I don't really think this is a problem, right? X-Listener, X-Reader is peak perfection. Shame anyone who spits on them. Yeah, I mean, like, this is kind of what we do. Like, with the audio roleplay channel, it's just that it's audio. You know? It's fanfic isekai, except the reader is the main character. Yeah, I don't really see a problem with this. This is like when the peak of it was like Tumblr age, right? Like, people were like, here's my OC with this character. You know? In art form. I don't really see a problem with this. If I had more balls, I would probably get art with me with like fictional characters too. No, I don't. Honestly, I think if we want to consider this sin, you could probably sin more, but okay. Societal norms, maybe society. Good sin. Yeah. What I miss? What are we doing? It is a confessional stream. Chat is confessing to me their sins. So if you want to confess, please feel free to. Another food sin. God damn it. I don't even want to read it. I'm just gonna say straight to hell. Gay to hell. Another food sin. I love sour foods to an unhealthy extent. I will eat warheads until skin peels off my tongue. Don't do that. That sounds disgustingly dangerous. I will peel and eat lemons as if they are oranges. Yeah, but I hear people do that. I do hear people do that. Sometimes I even drink shots of lemon juice in Dixie cups. What's a Dixie cup? Is the Dixie cup like, is that like a red Solo cup? Oh, shot glass paper cup. I mean, it just sounds like you like sour stuff. The Warheads part is messed up. Stop that. The other parts, just enjoy yourself, you know? I see we're in the middle of an ad, so I will mark this as red, and I'm gonna refresh. And then we're... Mods, crease their Jordans! Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Mods, ban that guy. Mods, just stabilize that guy's atoms. Yeah, Minecraft movie, really. Ugh. All right, our ad's done. Chat. Twitch chat, our ad's done. Yep, cool. Okay. Banana. Banana. Dear swole father of the Church of Dusk, I feel like I'm brother. Because I'm in a nun outfit, and nuns are sisters, but I'm a guy. So, I'll take brother. Dear brother, dear swole brother of the Church of the Dusk, forgive me for my sin. Okay. I am a gay man, based, with a praise kink. Okay. Normally, it's just something fun between me and the men I'm seeing. But since I started going out more, it's gotten a bit out of hand. Not even a small compliment from my boss. Oh my God. Now even a small compliment from my boss left me blushing and smiling for like an hour. Is this a sin? Is this really a sin? It just sounds like you have a crazy praise kink. Crazy in the sense of like crazy high leveled, you know? You're such a, oh my God. Oh, and you're such a sweet, pleasing little dusk bunny. And we absolutely love that you were willing to share this kind of thing. Yeah. Just a good kink that evolved into lifestyle needs. Yeah, I guess so. Something like that, right? I got that shit too. Funny enough, people try and hit me with that all the time. I will throw this out there. Not your fault, of course. Person that submitted this, I don't have a praise kink. So anybody that thinks they can hit me with the, oh, Roy, you're such a good boy, I want to punch you in the face. I have the inverse reaction of a praise kink. Inverse, because of trauma. I'm not special, I just have trauma. But no, this doesn't really seem like a sin. Maybe this part, but like, that's just like if you get in trouble with it. If it like negatively impacts your life, then yeah, it's a bad thing. But like, other than that, you're probably fine. Go sin more, have fun, enjoy yourself. Yeah. I read while listening to your streams at night. It helps me calm down and relax before I sleep. I feel safe. I don't think this is a sin either. What? Wait, what? This isn't a sin either. This is just, hey, I'm glad for you. I'm glad that you feel safe and comfortable, but like, go sin more. Practice associating praise with rewards to separate work from play. I like that. Yeah, so many people going to pan heaven. So true, so true. Real. Yeah, go sin more. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I am a bottom. Well, I'm not a father, but I am a brother. I think it's probably what we're saying. I also spend way too much money on Lego. Lord have mercy on Danish twinks like Mary slaving away in their factories to feed my addiction. What does that mean? What? What? I'm so confused. Are Legos made in like... Is that where Legos are from? I'm so confused. Yeah, pray to the Danish dog boys. Lego are Danish. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize. I think they're insinuating that Mary makes Legos. I think that in of itself is a bad sin. Go gay to hell. There we go. Oh, I didn't know that. Mary is a storyteller and sells milk. Okay, I'll have you know. And then occasionally puts on a bunny suit and squishes chests with me. All right, listen. Very important job that dog has. Yeah. Come on. Get it right. I'm terrified to reach out to people on social media because I'm afraid they would reject me based on my lack of followers. I say this because this has happened to me in the past, and honestly, I'm afraid to do the same, or I'm afraid I'd do the same if I was in their position. Okay, I gotta say something, not to you. Guys, this is Sin's confession. We're confessing sins. This is just, hey, I have a problem, and I wanted to talk about it. I don't think this is a sin. It just sounds like you wanted to mention this and maybe look for some advice. Where are the sins? Yes, sin more, first of all. Sin more. Second of all, if we're going to talk about advice that I can give you, if you feel like you're nervous about reaching out to people, work on yourself. The biggest reason I say that is because I've gone through this as well. And unfortunately, I was that really weird cringe person that reached out to other people in their DMs without really knowing them, with never interacting with them before. And I made it bad. Like when I first started VTubing, I was that cringe weirdo that reached out to people having never spoken to them and being like, oh my God, I love your content. We should collab and play like Dead by Daylight or something. And that's all it was. And the way you move past that is make stuff. Work on your own content, work on streams, work on improving your brand, work on improving your personality, and get to the point where you don't need to worry about reaching out to them. Get them to reach out to you. You know what I mean? Because if you're constantly worried about whether you're good enough for other people, it means you have a self-worth problem. And I've suffered from that and continue to fight against it all the time. And I'm pretty sure most content creators do, to some capacity. Unless you're fucking poggers, listen. But yeah, just work on yourself. Again, not a sin. Go sin more. Is this sin confession or therapy? I'm starting to feel like it's therapy. I'm gonna have to like... I used to be a cow. Is that a bad thing? Wait, I love cows. Wait, cows are great. Graphy emote spotted. I love Graphy. You know what? Pog. Keep sinning. Keep sinning. Keep sinning. You're not gonna like this. I'm already concerned. I'm already concerned. When I first saw you in your previous model, I thought you were a girl and was like, oh, she's pretty. Fuck me. Then quickly found out you're a guy and was like, well, he's pretty. Okay. That doesn't mean I don't like your current model. I would still attempt to top. Despite being much shorter, my bi self is dumb. I'm not forgiven, I know. It's a good thing I'm a switch. Damn. That's crazy. The fanfic of Roy X crowd of fans is gonna go crazy. That's crazy. A verse, there you go. I swing every direction because I can't make decisions. Unless they count, you know? No, I don't think this, okay, this part, the oh, she's pretty part, Mary already claimed to top you, so Shorty topping already happened. True, there you go. No, wait, Mary's taller than me, Michaela. Mary's 1 inch taller than me. He's 5'10", I'm 5'9". Yeah, he is. Mary is 5'10", I'm 5'9". It's just that Joe always draws him like kind of short in the art. Yeah. I'm on the short side. I'm 5'9". I'm like the shortest in almost all of all my friends. I think the only friend that I'm taller than is Malum. And I already don't remember how tall he is. I feel like it was 5'5", but that might be offensive. And you? Oh, right. I don't know why I just always think you're taller than me, because I think of the what's it called? The thief role play where you're like up in the distance and I'm like, man, Michaela's so big. Whoa. I'm just always like, Michaela's so much taller than me. Whoa. You know? So we got Joe on the phone to correct. Well, it's correct in the gym one. Mary's actually one of the taller ones because Shia's the tallest in that picture. Because Bunny Nick is 5'9". So Nick and I are the same height when he's in bunny form, and then Shia's I think 6'1" or 6'0", and then Mary's 5'10". So Mary's the second tallest in the group where we're working out together. It's just in the other pieces. If you look at it, Mary's always in like a bent over position or like a curled up position, like against me. So he's never standing. Yeah, Shia's taller than me. Yeah. So, yeah, there you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh brother, I have sinned with multiple apples and various flavors and shapes. But I like juicy fruit and dropping juice. I don't know what dropping juice means, but juicy fruit's the candy, isn't it? No, that's not what I said. Except for in bicep. Oh, and you know, chest, personality. I make it up for in personality. I don't know what dropping juice means. Juicy fruit's a gum. Oh, right. It is the gum. Is dropping juice getting high? I don't know. You can tell how much I do drugs. Which is never. The only straight part of me is how straight-laced I am. There you go. Also, I have no clue. I'm gonna take your word for it. Yeah. Is that a weed? Literally me. Is that a weed? I'd like to order 1 drugs. I can pay in check. True. What a way to join the stream. Bro, listen, I have no idea. I have no idea what dropping juice means. Someone's gonna have to help me out on that one. Anyway, forgiven, I guess. I don't know. Welcome. Have you not played Baldi's Basics Plus? Play it now. No. Forgive me, brother. I have spent a lot of money on Power Ranger stuff, but I'm gonna continue. So long, brother. Mounts a sword and flies away. W, based. Go gay to heaven. Go pan to heaven. Go pan to heaven. Wait, but what power? Wait, actually, wait, pause. Come back here. What Power Ranger stuff are you buying? What Power Ranger stuff are you buying right now? Because the Lightning Collection fucking sucks. And they didn't keep coming out with helmets. They didn't keep coming out with weapons. They didn't keep coming out with morphers. What are you buying? Huh? I gotta know. Hey, take care, Chloe. I gotta know. Anyway, thanks. Bless me, Roy Chiato, for I have sinned. I am a bisexual witch, and surprisingly still a, okay, who wants to have fun and live my life. TWT. Okay, yeah. I also used to spend a lot of money on merch, shopping, subbing to people, including you, and food before I got a new card. What does that mean? New card? I don't know what else to say. That's all I have so far. Where's the sin? Where's the sin? Yeah, the Dust Bunnies really say so. I kind of feel bad. Maybe I'm corrupting them. Am I a whore? I think your chat is as straight laced as you. Apparently so. Do you guys want to do a weed? One singular weed with me? Shut up, Nick! Nick, why are you still... I swear to God, anytime I say something like sus, Nick's just like, yeah, true. Roy gay. True. And then Michaela just follows it up with, honey, if you're a whore, I fear what I am in comparison. Oh, okay, well, we can, you know. Hi, Raylis. OMG's a bad influence. Fuck! Anyway. You know, those are facts. What the? I'm being off. You know what, Purple? Why don't you go get me some ice cream then? Huh? If I'm a whore, I don't know what ice cream has to do with being a whore. Anyway, I don't know how this is a sin, but you're forgiven, I guess. I don't really know where the sin is. Go sin more. I'm on Grindr all the time at work. There we go. Get you some. Okay. There we go. My goodness gracious. Finally, we have a sinner. At work, bro, I don't care at this point. You're going gay to hell, and I want you to keep sinning. Good job. Finally. Good job. Apple in okay. Apple. Okay. Ooh. I had to finish that bite of apple and take some more whiskey. I'm drinking because I was expecting spice, but now I'm tipsy and surrounded by innocent bunnies. Mood. That's how I feel. The sin situation's so bad, we started praising the sinner. Yeah. I am a bad influence, aren't I? I am a bad influence, aren't I? Oh, no. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Chat, I'm watching you. Yes, we love that. God damn it. I'm screaming geometrically. Let's go there. Oh, let's go there. Your model gets prettier every time I see it. Wow, thanks. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks. Wow. Whoa. Anyway. Maybe we got some new sins sent in their actual sins. Hopefully. Forgive me, brother. I have sinned. Not sinned. Sin. I have eaten a few forbidden fruit, a couple with bunny ears. Okay. Guys, I need you to understand something. I need you to understand something. I'm stupid. You cannot hit me with innuendos like this. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Listen, I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know. They messed around with a couple? Wait, that's a W. Unless they didn't have consent, in which that's not a W. Anyway, I was given a month of detention in the last 2 weeks of middle school that was supposed to be finished in the first 2 weeks of my freshman year of high school. I never ended up serving my last half since I just never brought it up when I went to the new school. On top of that, I forged my mom's signature about it, and my parents still don't know it happened more than a decade later. Whoa! Hey, thank you for the super! Wait, I have to switch to YouTube to read this. Wait, hold on, it's loading. YouTube's loading. Hold on. It's loading. Guys, it's loading. YouTube's loading. YouTube's loading. There we go. I have sinned enough to compensate every confession. Perfect. Thank you for the Aoi Supa. Ao Supa. Send part 2 of my confession. Pog. This is good. I like this one. I've never been in this position before, but like I'm almost curious what what you did to get detention, but this is so funny. This is just a clerical error and you just took advantage of it, and I love that. Good job. This is a good sin. I like this one. Well done. I'm proud of you. Did you do Supa again? I'll look at YouTube chat again. Sin. 7 Incubun whips, half X reader fix, all with wait, how am I always the bottom? Every single time? What? Don't you where's Zanny? Bro, I'm just gonna call Zanny. Nick, don't you give me that! Ain't no way. I'm gonna call Zanny. I'm just gonna, Michaela, don't you dare. Don't you dare, Michaela. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you too, Nick. I'm looking at both of you at the same time. Apple. Louder for the people in the back. Apple. Okay. 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 Call me, I'll say it gay. I'm sorry, hold on. What's the same? I'll say it gay to your face, you mostly bottom. I'm screaming. I am being accosted. I am being persecuted. I am being... Anyway. My greatest sin is that I borrow Roy's lines like mods destabilize their atoms, or what the Sigma. Well, I stole what the Sigma. I think I stole destabilize their atoms as well. I don't remember who I took that from though. Nothing's original. Comedy's fake. But I've also been caught drawing fan service in public. Wait a minute, hold on a second. So judge me all you want. I can't stop drawing personalities. Wait, hold on a second, listen. Listen, you need some personalities to draw. I think you're playing the right game here, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Well done. Well done. I'm proud of you, Dusk Bunny. You have sinned admirably. Yes. Yippee. The personality. No, you can't say the full thing, Curious. You have to let them figure it out for themselves. I will admit, I tend to objectify myself. Me too. True and real. Listen, I'm right there with you. Because that's how I see myself and was seen by others in the past. Oh. Whoopsies. Maybe I should have read ahead. People had been mad at me for that, but I really don't care. It's also because I crave attention, so yeah, I sometimes draw myself as like this monster not human thing. This feels more like a therapy post than a sinning post. Are you okay? Do you need a hug? Are you good? Are you good? Go sin more. Yeah, go sin more. Go sin more. We did read this one already. Okay. 77! Where the hell did you guys come from? Yeah, Dusk Bunnies, are you okay? Do you guys need some help? These are sins, guys. This is not therapy. Ooh. Please forgive me, Roy. When I was in elementary school, oh God. Whew. I got me and my friends suspended from elementary school? What'd you do? Because I kicked a guy in the nuts. Oh. That's kind of funny. To be honest, I didn't think I would actually hit him because I've done it before and only missed. He was annoying though. It's been many years since that day and I still feel bad about it. I'm still friends with that friend and they agree that the guy deserved it. I never saw the guy get after graduation. I'm kind of like, if they deserved it, if they deserved it though, you know? I write tragedies, not sins. The Dusk Bunnies tonight. Real. Damn, I chimed in. This is funny. I kind of want to know what they do to deserve it. You know? What's up, Crab? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid on the Twitch side. We're reacting and judging chat's sins, not therapy. Sins. Your sins. I'm gonna keep emphasizing that because some people are like, I don't know, some of these feel like therapy sessions. This is cool. I like this. I like this one. Maybe, I mean, like, you're never gonna find the guy again, so it's just kind of funny. Like, I take the guy in the nuts. It's kind of funny, but also very much hurts. Please don't do that again. Do not kick men in the nuts. I promise you it hurts. It puts us out of commission for a while. That shit hurts. To be fair, us men, we could sit awkwardly. Like, we could accidentally sit on one of our balls and we're fucking done for a half hour. We're just gonzo. Absolutely destructionificated. Gone. So just keep that in mind, okay? I'm just saying. Keep that in mind. Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. I'm a big baseball fan. I like volleyball. Does that count? Anyway, my dad made me wear the New York Yankees gear once when I was 11. We were taking a vacation to upstate New York, and we stopped on the way to see a Yankees game. I'm a die-hard Red Sox fan. I hate the Yankees. I did not mean to sin. It was against my will, Roy. Please forgive me. Ooh. I'm gonna... a controversial take. I'm gonna say no. You were 11. You were 11. You were 11. Go gay to hell. You have sinned against all of your fellow Red Sox fans. I'm not a fan of any baseball team particularly. I used to be from Jersey, so I kind of was a fan of the Phillies for a while, but I don't care about sports really. How dare you? Straight to gay to hell. No, you know what? Straight to hell. I'm pulling away your sexuality. It's gone. It's mine now. Mine now. Your brother's sexuality is mine. Your brother's soul is mine. Anyway, I saw that I had a super there. Let me read that real quick. Confession, Roy's energy is contagious. That's crazy. Who would say that? The punishment is to use a urinal in the men's restroom at Fenway. That's disgusting, Nick. I like that. That's good. I like that. That's a good one. That's a good one, you know. Sports confession, you're straight now. Oh God, please, no. I don't think I could not handle liking men. My mom hated some of the bands I grew up listening to and forbid me to wear the band's t-shirt in public. So I would wear it but hide it under another shirt before I left the house. Then take it off when I got to school. That is amazing. I love that so much. I love it so much. That's a fun sin. Go gay to heaven and sin more. Go gay to heaven and sin more. Absolutely. Speaking of Nueva York, I'm gonna kidnap you and other for a watch party in the Heights. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, you're gonna have to introduce me. Please do. I love it when Michaela kidnaps me. Anyway. I must confess my sin. I haven't gone to college. I dropped out. Am I a sinner? With rope? Hell yeah, we stay winning! Am I a sinner for not having finished college? I dropped out my first semester. Wait, why is that a sin? Wait, I thought the millennial mentality of having to go to college was gone. Is it not? Do people still think you have to go to college? Ew. Guys, listen to me when I say this to you. Listen to me when I say this to you, okay? I didn't mean to get angry. I just get really passionate about this. Go to trade school. We need people that know how to work with computers. That's IT. We need plumbers. We need electricians. We need carpenters. We need welders and people that work with metal. I'm not saying don't get a higher education. I'm just saying think about your options. You know, there are things you can do besides college. I didn't go to college, but I did pursue trade school to get into IT. You know? There you go. Easy peasy. Yippee. So not a sin. Go sin more. Bro, I've dropped out 3 times. Damn. I don't think I can handle that. I make certain types of fanfics because why not? What do you mean by what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't know. The Zoom made me realize you have a tongue piercing. Bleh. I do. I do indeed. Jesus, my ears. My name's Roy. You can thank me for that amazingness in your ears, okay? But do they make fanfics of Roy? I think I've seen 2 fanfics. One was with Shia, myself, and Buff. And then the other one was from forever ago. I don't even remember the specifics of that. I think that's all I've seen. Yeah. About to see 7 more? Yeah, if you ever finish one, Thorn. Pretty sure I saw that Buff Shia one. That's crazy. That's crazy. Not a sin. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Go sin more. You know? I'm busy. Stop starting new ones then. You said you have 7. Why do you have 7 in progress instead of 1 completed? Huh? Oh my god. Imagine finishing a fanfic. Can't be me. Crazy. Once a boyfriend / friend gave me some joy. What? Wait, what is that drugs? Guys, is that a drug? Or do they actually mean just joy? Is that a weed? Yes? Oh. I think they made a jewel. Oh, like a vape? Oh, listen, you got me. Okay. Gave me some joy, and when my mom asked, I told her where it came from. She thought it was stolen and told me to return it to them, but I didn't. Joy was the drug in Lisa. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's why I jumped to drug. It's smoking something, yeah. I mean, that doesn't really sound like a sin. That's just like, the mom never followed up with you. I wish I knew what the joy thing was. Go sin more. Hey, thank you for the super right in front of me and my 23 unfinished fics. Yeah, but how many of them are about me? Can I confess sins on someone else's behalf? No. They have to be done on your own regard. I'll read this, but I can't determine whether you can be saved or not. I'm sorry to say. I cannot admonish anything else. My cat just chased and clawed my toes under the sheets. He thinks he's done something wrong. He thinks he's done nothing wrong, but I feel like he's sin. Murdering someone's innocent toes has to be a sin, right? No? I'm sure you deserved it. If they chased and clawed your toes, you deserved it. I don't know what to tell you. Not guilty. That's not a sin. Stop complaining. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, cat innocent. When I'm watching certain anime, I don't really focus on their faces. A bit lower on their chests. Me too. Oh my god, I'm glad someone finally said it. Let me tell you. Bro, some of these anime nowadays, the physics they got going on, I'm just like, bro, I found out where the budget went. You're moving JPEGs in the fight scenes. Meanwhile, down below is 180 FPS shot at 1080p or like 1440p or 27,000K at the highest frame rate known to man. That's a W. I don't even think that's a sin. Gay to heaven. Gay to heaven. Also, sin more. If they didn't want us looking at them, they wouldn't animate them like that. I'm just saying. The nurse from High School of the Dead. True. Turn around. Should I be worried about my spicy thoughts about religious iconography? I think that's for you to decide. That's for you to decide. Darkness from Konosuba. Good pick. Based pick. Yeah, I think this is just you. As long as it doesn't become a problem and you're not making it a wait, are you talking about me? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this about me in the nun outfit? Is this about me in the nun outfit? Based take, W take, gay to heaven, sin more. Good job. I had a math teacher in high school that got annoyed over how I was taller than him. What a petty bitch. Can you imagine? I actually have a story. Guys, story time. So, senior year of high school, I really liked math. Math was one of my favorite things to do because I had a hard time articulating myself and writing. So I hated things like English. Despite liking stories and reading and stuff like that, I had a really hard time explaining myself in words. But math, you don't really have to worry about that because it's here's the right answer. How did you get it? Here's the work I did. I don't have to explain why that's the right answer. Just look at my work. You know what I mean? I loved math. So I had 2 AP courses for math my senior year of high school. I took AP Calc and AP Statistics. And I had an A in AP Stat and an A in every other course as well. I had an 89.49 in AP Calc. 89.49. Which, for those of you that don't know, seniors, at least in my high school, we did not have to take the final if we had a 90 or above, because technically the final could only hurt our final grade. I had an 89.49. And despite being like a model student all year, second year in a row, I had this teacher because I had them for AP Pre-Calc or not even AP, I think it was just Pre-Calc. And model student, always did assignments, always participated in class, did fairly well on tests and quizzes and things like that. He would not bump me up. This motherfucker was like, I literally was like, are you really gonna make me take this? And he's like, yeah, because you can get an A. And I took it personally. So I did the calculation in my brain. And I found out that if I got a 0 on the final, the worst my grade could be would be like a 79.49. So I rolled up to the final. I answered C for every multiple choice question. And I wrote, this is a waste of my time, and handed in for the open-ended question. And I handed in the test and I walked away and I left. And I was gone like 5 minutes into the class or 5 minutes into the final. I even told my parents I did it. I even walked into my parents and I was like, I'm telling you guys right now, this is what I'm doing. Fuck that guy. There's my sin. How about that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, absolutely messed that. Forgot that teacher. And then I think there was a super chat while I was reading that. Confession, this is so much fun. Oh my gosh, thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. Hontou ni. On graduation day, I called my least favorite teacher by her first name when she handed me my diploma with some sass. I used to do that. I called my teachers by their last names instead of Mr. or Mrs. It was just the last name. Anyway, got annoyed over how much taller I was than them. I wore high heels for 2 months to tower over him and make him mad for petty revenge. Good. W sin. Go gay to heaven. Sin more. Continue. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. I occasionally like to dip my bacon in chocolate. Oh. Oh. I don't think I've ever had chocolate covered bacon before. Wait, is this actually based? Wait, guys, this is actually, are you guys messing with me? Is this actually based? Forgiven? Wait, I need to know if you guys are being silly or not. I need to know how silly you guys are being. Okay, I have to know. I have to know how silly this is. Is it a legitimate combo? I'm gonna trust Michaela on this one because Michaela has never done any wrong in their entire life. Obviously. I'm gonna give you a pass. You can go bisexual to heaven, but sin more. You better sin more. You better sin more, okay? I love that I'm still going down this, but this number has gone up by like 30 since we last refreshed. Caramelized bacon exists, I guess. Chocolate wine exists, true. Peanut butter whiskey exists, actually really tasty. I'm a demi-romantic woman. Okay. And it takes a lot for me to fall for someone. Last year, I had a huge crush on my friend, and to make myself seem cool, I watched Berserk twice. Wait, I'm confused. What's wrong with liking Berserk, though? Did they fake it? Was like watching Berserk like bad? Cheers! Thank you for the super. I have never seen Berserk, so that's what I was gonna say. Is it 2016 Berserk? I heard that was bad, but like, it is something. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, just to try and get with a guy? I thought you said you were Demi. God, better been worth it. This guy better been a buff, pink-haired bunny that likes coffee. Okay. Cool sin. Cool. Berserk isn't necessarily worth watching, but the old 90s run of Golden Age was pretty good. Okay. Oh! Goodbye, Berserk. Whoa. I'm reading the beginning of this, and it sounds like therapy again. Okay, I just want to know if my ex belongs in hell for this. So my ex sins, guys. Your sins. Confessional. I'm not reading this. Get it out of here. Get it out. My guilty pleasure anime are magical girls. Also all the boy ones, if you know it. Oh, it's like magical boy defense, like high school defense squad. I cannot remember the Japanese name of it. I know which one you're talking about. I mean, that's pretty tame. I feel like magical girl is like a pretty big genre. Sailor Moon, Madoka, Precure, you know, that's not a sin. That's just your taste in anime, you know. Bad faith. That's a good one, Butter. I like that. I once flew to Seattle from the Midwest just to hook up with a guy. I'm a lesbian now. Wait, that is so funny. Oh, first of all, thank God that this didn't happen to me. I would have felt, I mean, listen, explore your sexuality. But if I was the reason someone changed their sexuality, well, I guess it would be a woman changing to lesbian. I would feel like, damn, I fucked up. My bad. Though that does remind me of the time I had a girlfriend in high school that broke up with me because I was too nice. And when she broke up with me, I started exploring my sexuality. Oh my gosh. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Damn, the dick was that bad. She became a lesbian. That's crazy. That's what I was thinking. True. Formative experiences. Apparently so. If only they could see me now. This is an amazing sin. Because it's not really a sin. It's just really funny. Well done. Well played. Gay to heaven. Gay to heaven. Well done. While I was house sitting, I got super high and vibed to Tool, Pink Floyd, and watched a Lupin the Third movie. Why is this a sin? Wait, now I'm confused. Thanks for the sub. Why is this what's the problem with this? I heard the new Lupin the Third movie, the CG one, was amazing. It looked really good too. Wait, why is this a sin? Because you got high while house sitting? I mean, it sounds like you had a fun time. It's not like you broke anything. It's just based. Based on what? Lupin the Third. Not sure if you went through this, if this went through successfully. It did. Congratulations. I once played a spicy ASMR audio in my car. Volume up on the speakers to hear the whispering parts of the audio. I had my windows closed, so I doubt any drivers on both sides of my car could hear the intense parts of it. It was an interesting commute from work to home. Oh my gosh, I love this so much. This is so funny. This is a funny sin. Because it's not necessarily a sin. It's not like you did anything wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you did anything wrong. This is a fun sin. This is a you enjoyed yourself. No one was hurt. You had a good time. You know? It's just self-foreplay. Exactly. 100%. You are absolved of sin. Continue to sin. Continue to sin, my dusk bunny. My only sin is that wait, maladaptive daydream? What's maladaptive? Mods! What's maladaptive? What's maladaptive? What does that mean? Mal usually means bad. Adaptive means can change. Negatively changing daydream? Is that what that means? My only sin is that I maladaptive daydream about being friends with my Oshis. I don't have a lot of friends IRL and I feel less lonely watching streams. I don't think that's a sin. I don't think that's a sin. What? It means the practice has hindered their ability to function daily. Oh. Well, that's not good. Excessive daydreaming. Okay. Ooh. That's not good. That's the negative side of parasocial. That's the negative side of parasocial. Yeah. Maybe do some self-reflection. I get the wanting to feel less lonely part, but that's a self-destructive sin right there. That's get some help. You know? Daydream so much that you ignore reality, prioritize the daydream over your IRL responsibilities. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, get some help. Or, you know, just prioritize yourself a little bit more. You are worth it. Not the daydream. I'll keep you company. There you go. I had an assignment due last night that I just forgot about. So I'm taking that hit to my grade, but I don't respect that professor anyway, so I don't feel bad. I feel like that's not really a sin. It's not really a sin. That's just more like a conscious decision, isn't it? That's not really a sin. That's just I didn't feel like doing this assignment. I don't like this professor. Listen, more power to you. If you don't care about it, neither do we. Let's go! Not sure how much of a sin this is, but here goes. So long as it's not therapy. I'm not a licensed therapist. I'm not able to give you guys mental or therapeutic advice. I'm just here to tell jokes and make you laugh sometimes. I like to listen to and read. I like to listen to, read, and listen to ASMR quite a bit. Spicy stuff, fluffy stuff, angsty stuff. It doesn't matter. I can now read or listen to these things with a poker face or as close to one as I can get. Watching it happen on TV is a different story. I don't think it's a sin. I feel like that's just like, you know what you like, you know? I mean, like, I could probably tell you. Hi, Yuki. What else are you here to give? Wouldn't you like to know? That's my sin, though. That sin comes later. Yeah, that doesn't really seem like too much of a sin unless it's like getting in the way of stuff. I was gonna say, like, at first I was very embarrassed doing like the spicier audio roleplay stuff because obviously it's very like, oh, this doesn't feel like I should be doing this. And then after like the second time, it's kind of like, you're like, yeah, put me in the booth so I can make all these weird sounds and get horny. It's something stupid like that. I knew it. Oh yeah, it's good to know. You did phenomenally, and now you can roll pretty easily into it. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's really fun to be able to kind of like hit the switch. Mega proud of you as a director. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I think this is kind of the same. Not a sin, just almost a skill that you got used to it. Pog, go sin more. Go sin more. What a start to a statement. I'm a femboy twink. Twink part is that I was born a girl. Okay. That likes specifically cat boys. Definite sin. Cat boys will ruin your life. I've heard it from firsthand experience. Cat boys will ruin your life. Just look at Grahatia. Grahatia ruins everyone's lives. That's why anybody that plays FF14 loves Grahatia and hates to see him sad. Have to give him tacos, have to give him a burger, you know? You should instead considering investing in bunny boys, you know? Or bunny men. We've got way better personality. I don't like Graha, sorry. Mods, ban Ryuhi. Ban him right now. My goodness gracious. Catboys will ruin your life. Nick can confirm this statement. Well, Nick's not a cat boy. Nick's a cat man. There's a difference, okay? He's also a demon. That's like the good kind of ruining, you know? Also, he's purple. We've already established I love the color purple. I have a problem with loving the color purple. So my eyes are purple, you know? Just can't leave it. Woo! Cat Mian. I hate it here. Graha's so handsome. We do love Graha here. Once upon a time, I dated a dude who quickly disengaged and then ghosted in a week after an intense 3 to 4 months. After about a year later, he popped back into my DMs with all kinds of mismatched stories about what happened, asked me to take him back. I pulled through another month or two and got taken on some great and expensive dates, took a lot of cute profile worthy pics and set on said dates with my new free cameraman. Let him start getting used to me being there again. Then on the last date, we made out in his car and I teased my way out with promises of more on the next date. Blocked him on everything that night, haven't looked back. Damn! Oh my God, this is what I'm talking about. This is the spice that I have been waiting for, okay? Thank you. Oh my God, it only took us almost 2.5 hours to get to. Well done. This is the kind of attractive sinner that we're talking about. We love it. Also, hi Rama. I hope you're well. You sinned, go gay to heaven and continue to sin because you're a bad bitch that don't take nothing, okay? You got back. You got yours, okay? Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Detention center that forged mom's signature. Oh, this one was fun. My follow-up sin is that I legit do not remember what I got detention about. I remember being really annoyed that it felt like overkill for the amount of time given, but I do not have any really collection of what details for what happened. That sucks. I remember, wait, story time. So I remember, oh, is it gonna refresh? Oh no, it's gonna refresh. Oh, thank God it didn't. Okay. I remember I got detention once in middle school. I passed a pen to somebody by like tossing it to them lightly, like underhanded tossed it to them. They're like, hey, can I borrow a pen? Tossed it to them lightly. Teacher watched me do it, said that I threw a pen viciously at a student, got detention for a week. And the person that got the pen even was like, no, I asked them to give me the pen. And the teacher just did not listen. Immediately hated that teacher from that point on. She just didn't want to admit that she was wrong. 100%. I remember it vividly. Oh. Bruh, true. No. I spent every night at my friend's house in elementary school where I learned about Power Rangers because I had a crush on his twin sister. I have a twin sister? What? Wait, that's crazy. I had no idea. Ballsy? True. Oh my gosh. I mean, I hope you got closer to them, and I hope that the friend didn't hate you and that you got the girl and you learned about Power Rangers. What's your favorite season? Let me know. Oh my God. For Roy that didn't get it, I fluffed people that I shouldn't, aka forbidden fruit, and we liked it. Down says that some content will be deleted, so I tried to be less direct. What? Were you a homewrecker? I don't remember what the first one was. If you're a homewrecker, you sinned too much. Go straight to hell. Ooh. I hope you can recover from this. Yeah. Oh, yes, Roy's good old twin sister, Reina Chiato. I think we came up with the name Rei. R-E-I. Chiato. The one with the massive badonka honkaroos. Absolute ginormous kahonkalonkaroo. Also, Thorn, thank you for the Akka. Wait, no, not Akka. What's yellow? Ki? Thank you for the Kisupa. Confession because it's buried, but I need to confess while Nick is lurking. I was the Xander on. Oh, you were the Xander Anon from the Riz stream. I'm not sorry. It was so worth it. I got heart eyes from Nick. It was amazing. Okay. You know what? Well played. 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 It was so worth it. I better have been. Yeah. Hello, nice. Yeah. Why not your Chiato? Like the hot anime lady? Because that's the only instance of the name Yor I've ever heard. And I haven't seen Spy Family, so. Anyway. Knew it. I feel like I should have known it. In all the time that I've seen Thorn in the community and how they run their name as Resident Incubun Fiend because they ship Zanny and I so hard. Also, one of the only people that I have a ship name with. Nick is another one. I'm not surprised. And I feel like I should have known sooner. Okay. Woo. Back in elementary, I dared a friend to go to a girl's bathroom. He refused until I offered $50. Luckily, no one was in there. Till this day, I've not paid him since. Oh, that's a good one. That's just funny. You know, that's not really a sin. That's just funny. You know, it's like when you're like, I bet you $50 you won't do that. And then they do it, but there's no consequence to them doing it. So it's like, oh, damn. But you don't have $50 because you're in elementary school. Where are you going to get $50 from? You know what I mean? It's crazy. I must confess, I died from cringe every time you use brain rot words. What the Sigma? What? That's crazy. Wild. Wacky inflatable arm flowing tube, man. I think that's like the only word. What's the brain rot word that I use aside from that? Is yippee a brain rot word? I just like saying yippee. Yippee! I just said what the skibbity, aside from what the skibbity, you know? But I don't know, it's just funny. Hey, Meska, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders who are on the Twitch side. My name is Roy Chiato, like a macchiato. I'm a coffee-fueled bunny host with a serious passion for voice acting, and I absolutely love working out. And maybe crushing certain purple boys' heads in my biceps, you know, by squeezing a bit. You know, I just love the color purple. Anyway, welcome in. We're doing a confessional stream. Viewer-submitted confessions, and I will determine whether you are free to sin more, whether you are going straight to hell, or whether you're going gay to heaven. Exactly, that's perfect. Easy peasy. You got the Ohio Bunny Riz. That's crazy. Insane. Wild. I don't even say that much. Crushing purple boys in your biceps. Can I get in on that? I don't know. I feel like there's one specific one I'm thinking about right now. He seemed very excited about it the last time I mentioned it. Oh my god. This is not the appropriate time for the stream. I'm sorry. I'm committing a sin. I'm misspelling apple. You mean apple? Apple? Apple. 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 You know what? I think it's okay. You're forgiven because at least you remember that it was an apple. Okay? All right? You're forgiven. Go sin more. I went out hiking one time, decided to do the manliest thing ever, and peed off of a cliff? Yo, what a badass. Damn. Turns out there was a group down there. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I heard them screaming about it, and instead of telling the truth, I just waved a water bottle I had in the other hand and walked away. Whoa, that's amazing. That is so good. Oh my gosh, way to go. Clutch. You know what? You doubled down and it was so worth it. Now you have an amazing sin story to tell. Well done. Go gay to heaven. Go pansexual to heaven. Oh my god. Well done. Well done. That was amazing. Forgive me, my taste is sinfully bad. Okay. The problem with this is I already see, like, I understand they're trying to be funny because it's about Kamen Rider. I don't think people understand or don't remember Blade is the newest Kamen Rider season that I've seen. Like, I've seen Kamen Rider Ichigo, V3, X, Black RX, Kuga, Agito, Ryuki, Faiz, and Blade. That's it. I have not seen any newer seasons besides that, and I'm not going to until I continue to catch up through the backlog. So I'm sure there's supposed to be a joke like in here. I got no idea. I'm sorry. It's just right over the head. I'm sorry. If your taste is bad, I feel like I've heard worse. If you said Faiz was your number one, then I'd be mad. But yeah. I was at my school's comedy night and no one in my family knows I was ever part of it or practiced. Is that really a sin? I hope you had fun. GG. Forgive me, bunny brother, for I have sinned. I have toys and garter chains for fun times. Wait a minute. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second. I don't think this is a sin. This just sounds like a fun time. As you noted here right at the end, for fun times. I've never heard of garter chains before, personally. Listen, I'm an experimenting kind of bun. Just gotta find someone to experiment with garter chains with me. They're pretty. Okay. I'm taking notes. Taking notes for the next spicy audio roleplay. Although I guess that's this month's. My bad. I like drawing on the back of receipts at work. I've come dangerously close to getting caught drawing yaoi, but that's part of the fun. Wait, that's so funny. Can you imagine? You're like leaving the store. First of all, who actually looks at their receipts anymore? I crumple that shit up and throw it away immediately, or I tell them not to even give me the receipt in the first place. But can you imagine you're walking out of a store and you're like, did I remember to pay for everything? And you look at the receipt and you see 2 dudes just you know, that's crazy. That is insane. That's such a fun sin. Well done. Well done. I keep that receipt forever. Me too. Me too. Genuinely. Well played. Good pick. Good pick. Go sin more. You're forgiven, but go sin more. Continue sinning. Keep them for tax purposes. Oh my God. While in a relationship, I was bi-curious, but I didn't share it, so I went to a meeting on secret and liked it. What kind of... So wait, did you cheat on your partner? Yeah, the meeting part is what I'm like confused about. Listen, have you cheated on them? Straight to hell. Not forgiven. Not okay. Talk to people. You gotta be an adult. Even if it's about sexuality. You know? Be like, hey, I like dudes. Or hey, I like women. Or hey, I like both now. Yeah, therapy. Can't help you there. Straight to hell. This is part 2. Oh, the bi witch! Okay. I sent 1,000 to a friend. They're having issues with rent, so I sent them a boost, which caused my card to get shut down, and the money was wired back to my bank account. I've also gotten turned on while listening to your... Whoa! Wait, which one was the Halloween one? The ghost one? Was that for Halloween, though? Wait, I'm actually like... I want to look, but like if I look, it's... Okay, I forgot that was for Halloween. That's crazy. It's around there. I'm going to take your word for it, Michaela. Michaela remembers more than I do. Whoa! Damn, I can't believe you just confessed that. That's crazy. Dusk Bunny's wild out here. Dusk Bunny's becoming wild out here. I mean, you're forgiven. Thanks for supporting the Patreon. You know? Thanks for supporting the Patreon. Yippee! Oh my gosh. No, tree. No, we would not. No, we would not. I went on a camping trip with some friends without telling my mom when I was back in high school, and she ended up tracking me down via a friend's Instagram mentioning the trip. Okay. I've done stupid shit like this before too. To be fair. I have also done stupid shit like this before. I don't want to tell the story, but I have also done stupid shit like this. Not for a camping trip, mind you. I don't want to camp. I'm not a big outdoors person. Unless I'm going to the gym. You know? Or maybe the pool or the beach. I like those too. Or maybe the woods, like a cabin in the woods. That's fun too. I like that. You know? Ghost was for Halloween. Okay. Thank you. Damn! I mean, I guess you're forgiven because it sounds like this was a while ago, but like, maybe just communicate. Communicate, guys. I've made a confession already, but I've also once drawn something really sus while, I'm assuming this is high because this looks like a weed, as hell, and I refuse to show it to anyone. Okay, well, if we don't know what it is, I can't properly say you're forgiven for your sins or not. You know, if I don't know what it is. Okay, Michaela, I don't smoke. Okay, the most I smoke is cigars. All right, and that's like 5 a year, if that. Oh my God, no! Don't post in the Discord if it's spicy. Hell no. We don't allow NSFW in the Discord. Oh my God. All right, you're forgiven because I don't know what it is. You probably could have just not told this. Yeah. Oh my God. What is this? Oh my God, this is so long. Okay. One whole weed. Father Chiato, brother Chiato, but okay. I kneel before you to confess a grievous indulgence. I've committed the sin of judgment, of objectification, of ranking the personality of men. Based. My friend and I have a list where we rank our favorite male VTubers based on the size and majesty of their chests. You, brother, are my Kami-oshi, my divine favorite, and yet you're only second place. I mean, that's fair because I don't have the biggest chest comparatively to a lot of male VTubers I know. There's a couple more that have bigger chests than me. I know it's wrong, but I was tempted by another. I would bless you with his name, but, well, now I'm too embarrassed because I know he can see you reading this. Who? First of all, my chest is bigger than Bunny Nick's. Second of all, Demon Cat Nick's chest is very nice. This is not a sin, that's just based. His are just, well, in honesty, very fluffy and big and comfy. It's Nick. It's Nick. Please, brother Chiato, forgive this sinful bunny, or at the very least, show me your divine chest so that I reconsider the rankings in the name of purity and equal booba appreciation. I submitted this earlier, but my greed tells me to resubmit, so you see this. If you'd like to know who it is, you'll have to scroll to the bottom after the stream. I will say this. It is okay to lust after another's personality. The Elvira lingerie is unfair advantage. You know what? That's true. That's fair. Shit. I should have gone for the Elvira cosplay. You're so real. Says in 44i. Okay, Michaela, listen, I get it. You have a massive badonka honkaroos. Which hopefully, you know, Joe will draw at some point. Let me measure my chest real quick. I don't have a measuring tape. I can't find my cosplay measuring tape. I'm so mad. I have no idea where it is. I can't find it. Otherwise, I would do the same, you know? Listen, you like tits. I like tits. We're all having a good time. Live your breast life out here, okay? Forgiven. Continue to lust after breasts. Ugh. And that is why I'm your Kami-oshi. All right. Here, a sin. Someone in your bunny army wants to ride that carrot into the sunset. Ah! The sin is you'll never figure out who. That is insane. What a wild statement. Jeez. Oh my God, dude. That is crazy. Listen, more power to you. Have some fun, you know? Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. There we go. Thank you. I was waiting for somebody to do it. Thank you, Michaela. I was waiting. I was waiting. Anyway, you'll never figure out who. Based. W. Continue to sin. Continue to sin. 44 inches bust out of season. Ooh. It's pretty big. I don't think mine's that big. I really wish I had a measuring tape. Man. I fucking wish I had a measuring tape. I don't know where mine is. I had like the fabric one for like cosplay, you know, and I just don't know what happened to it. It got lost like in probably one of my moves. Just can't find it. Mr. Bunnyman Priest. I'll take that. But it's more like none. So, you know. Thunder and lightning can almost wrap around an Arizona can. I know, you told me about it. It was very funny. Very funny. Forgive me for my sin, but I used to crush on this girl back in high school. We were besties, and then I confessed to her and ghosted her IRL and on socials after she let me down because I got embarrassed. Okay, here's a weird one. You're forgiven, but here's the thing. There is like a legitimate thing. There is a legitimate thing, you know? If it feels like you get to the point where you cannot see yourself having a relationship with someone else anymore without pushing to that point of like, I have romantic feelings for you and I'd like to be with you, and it pushes you so far that it ruins your friendship, I mean, distancing yourself from them is probably the best thing you can do. Ghosting them, however, that's fucked up. I do forgive you because I understand. I've not been through this exactly because I communicated it, because I think I admit, like I said I had a crush on someone and they didn't feel the same, and then I kind of like was like, oh, okay, well, you know, I'd like to still be friends, but like it might be not as much as it was before, and then slowly we just faded apart from that. So yeah. Anyway, forgiven, go sin more. Dear God, I've come to repent my sins. Let your blood wash me clean, for I'm a rotten girl. That's the song, right? I think I've only heard Casper Catacini's version of that. I think that's the only version of that song I've heard. I mean, sure, forgiven, I guess. Oh my gosh. Okay. I used to love impersonating Ken Kanief, like music-wise, when I was a junior in high school. One night when I was at a Christian camp with 5 buddies in a cabin, the chaperones, who were the church elders, said, "Lights out." After 5 seconds of them shutting the lights off, I said in my best Ken Kanief voice, "Meh. Anyone got any lube?" I don't know what it sounds like. The entire cabin bust out laughing. The chaperones were so confused. Nobody knew it was me. That's just funny. That's just funny though. I don't see that as a sin. I just see that as funny. You know? I think that's just funny, right? Yeah. Oh. It was 2 in a row. I confess I've spent $600 just on puzzles. Okay. 1,000 pieces, wooden pieces, 6K pieces. I love every hour I spend. I don't really think that's a sin. You just love puzzles. Bro, if I could tell you how much I've spent on VTubing, I've probably spent this much. I've spent more than this on Power Rangers cosplay. Huh? We'll say straight to heaven. Go sin more. Go sin more. Go sin more. My boyfriend is super shy, quiet. One time we got drunk together and some dominant version of him really shifted into his body out of a parallel universe and took me for a spicy ass ride. Honestly, never seen this out of pocket side of him. Ooh. Ever since on the occasion we drink together at home, I try to always see if the side comes out of him again. I even tried to narrow down the exact amount of drinks when we had in order to recreate the recipe for another great success. Sadly, it hadn't happened since. Well, preface, I don't force him to drink. Okay, good. Good. If he doesn't want any, I stop. Still love him though. Wait, that's kind of nuts. On. Wait, that's kind of. I mean, like, I like it because it's like you added because you added this at the end. I'm like, okay, I'm here for it, you know. But I'm also like, why don't you just communicate that you want this again instead of trying to make the drink thing happen again? Yeah, there you go, Michaela. What Michaela said. Michaela's an expert. You know, they know more than me. I like that. Yeah, exactly. Hear that, guys? Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. Forgive me, Bun, for I have sinned. The Cup of Dusk YouTube channel has sat untouched since I opened it because I'm scared despite being curious. Ingrained shame is a bitch. You know what else is a bitch?
You're sure you're ready for the real job?
What's so hard about drinking and chatting with people? It's not like
That's
I'm here to
crazy.
screw around, you know?
That's
Now.
crazy.
We're not in the business of screwing around or anything of the sort.
That's crazy.
It's about making our guests feel something.
That's crazy.
We don't just provide drinks and music.
That's crazy.
We help people feel
Insane.
seen. It's something many don't feel often enough in their lives. You'll need to make your charm effortless, like it's second nature.
Insane.
Yeah. Scene, huh?
Okay, that's all you get. Go watch the rest on youtube.com/c/Cup of Dusk Voices. Yippee. Your pectorals get larger every video. So, ironic thing about that, I think that's the biggest they've ever been. However, I have commented on it, and they will not get bigger than that ever. Because that was definitely like, sometimes I just let Joe have fun with it. And I was kind of like, I like this, but we did have Joe make them smaller from there. So Vanta's really good in that one. I love Vanta. Working with Vanta was so amazing. And I had such a fun time with it. And I'm really glad that he had a good time too. And I'm really hopeful that he comes back for more stuff because we already talked about doing other stuff in the future. So I'm hopeful. Not that that's a promise, not that it's planned. I am hopeful that he comes back in the future because we had such a good time. And the video is doing really well too. So yeah. And thank you for the super. Check out the raws on the Patreon. Yeah. If you guys want to hear the raw recording or see any of the behind the scenes info, like works in progress for the art, the script, or audio only that you can download and listen to on the go, check out the Patreon. You get more rewards like that with every single video. Yeah. Not Forgiven. Go watch it. If you were really my fan, you'd listen. If I was really your Oshi. My worst but still possible sin is that I got a little freaky with a friend's, in a haunted house during spooky season. Wait a minute. I remember doing this with a certain demon cat man. It was dark in a roleplay. It was dark in there and you could hear if people come in. Wait, you could hear people come in through 2 to 3 minutes before they appeared. Whoa! Wait, did my tracking just break? I think my tracking broke. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Was this you, Nick? Wait a minute! Was this Nick? Wait a minute! Get that spooky dick! Oh my god. That's crazy. Whoa, that is actually insane. No, wait, because you were holding... Yes! That's what I'm saying, Nick! Anyway, listen. Damn. Man, I love purple. Just... Father, I've sinned. I like Trini. Oh, Trini more than Kimberly at MMPR. Wait, why is that a sin? Why is that a sin? That's just your preference. Trini's cool. I've discovered the new ASMR, the spicy new ASMR, or just a new thing to do in general. I'm all ears. Okay. When I was 7 years old, I was really pissed at my younger brother for some reason. I told him I would pay him with Reese's cup if he would put on a Dumbo costume. It was around October, and we had a plastic crate full of Halloween costumes. Okay. After he put it on, I pushed him outside and locked him out of the house. Oh, I see, Michaela. That sounds fun. I like that. Spooky dick. My favorite. This is hilarious. Also, by the way, this is just really funny. But now I want a Reese's peanut butter cup. Now I want a Reese's peanut butter cup. You're forgiven, but like I want a Reese's peanut butter cup. Go send more and get me a peanut butter cup. Thank you. My phone autocorrected my confession to Joy, whatever that means. It sounds kind of like a console name. He gave me some jewelry. I don't even remember what the full thing was this, but thank you. A don't get caught factor to an RP that's tingly. Especially, can you imagine if it was like in a haunted house? Ooh. Careful, the killer's gonna find us. Yeah, but no one's gonna find this dick in those butt. Anyway, so. And their mom thought they stole it. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, see, you guys get me. Nick and Michaela get me. Perfect. You guys get me. In elementary school, I was really bad at using my agenda book, and the teacher wanted me to get it signed by my parent. I would forge my dad's signature because I thought it was annoying. Yeah, I hate that shit. I know it's supposed to like teach a student to be like accountable, but like at some point it's also annoying and inconvenient for the parent. Yeah, I think they meant like a planner. No, I'm with you on this one. I hate that shit. W forgery. I just hope you're not forging anymore. You know? Somewhat related to your story about the final, but I hated the science fair in middle school because it was mandatory to do a project and refused to do it. But I kept lying and saying, oh no, I forgot for the entire time. While it did take a good chunk off my grade, I ended up with a B at the end of the year. That's so funny. I feel like when you reach that level of like cognizance, like you are aware enough to make those decisions, like they should just stop docking you and then be like, you know what? You're right. This is stupid. This doesn't teach you anything. This is just a big waste of time. You know? I agree with you. Good sin. W sin. Gay to hell. Or gay to heaven. When I was in 4th grade, I always went into prime time. And when we got new staff, she always laughed with other teachers. And one time, I told her something crazy. I told her, you laugh like a witch. And guess what? I didn't even apologize. Okay. Was there anything else, or was it was there any, you laugh like a witch? Yeah, well, you look like an improper fraction. I want to hit him back. You look like you get your hair cut at the soup store. That's funny. Soup. That's all I'm saying. Dear Marshmallow Father. Dear Marshmallow Father, for I have sinned. You didn't even say forgive me. I once ran over my friend's iPhone 15 Pro Max with my car on accident because she left it in my driveway. I lied to her ever since. I don't feel guilty whatsoever since she used to TikTok religiously. Wait, I post to TikTok and Instagram regularly. What is? Anyway, probably not forgiven. iPhone 15 Pro Max is like several $100s, right? Just like own up to it and be like, hey, homie, I'm sorry. You're my friend. I ran this over. My bad. Not forgiven. I hope it wasn't on purpose. They said it was on accident since they left it in my driveway. That is crazy. That's almost on them for leaving it in the driveway, but it's like 1,000 or something. That's crazy. Yeah, the iPhone 16 Pro Max. Like the Hongdae guy. Okay. I'll send one more as a funny sin sorry. I don't know what that's in reference to. I hope it wasn't the actual therapy one. Because that actual therapy one, guys, come on. I once was in class and we were running around for some activities and I was running fast and I'm short. I accidentally crashed into this very tall guy. The guy got in trouble and I felt so bad for him because it's not his fault. I was dumb and energetic. Wait, why did they get in trouble? Because they like stopped you from running laps or something? That's so weird. What? What? It's like a BL romance, honestly. I could be pretty funny. Sorry for being too tall. Ah! That's funny. I like that. Forgiven. It's not like it's your fault. It's not like you're the one that got him in trouble. Go sin more. I can listen to unhinged things with a straight face, but blush and giggle at wholesome cuddling. I never get this. Maybe I'm just too far gone. Maybe I'm just gone, guys. I'm just so far down the gutter. Cause like people are always like, oh my gosh, like holding hands, wow. And I'm like, ew. Like our hands are gonna get gross and sweat, like that kind of stuff. You know? Stop. Down the rabbit hole, yeah. That's where I found Fred, you know? Cute bunny boy, that's me. There's me. Yeah, I've never understood this. It might just be a me thing, like the blushing to the wholesome stuff. I enjoy it. I like the wholesome moments and everything like that, but like I guess I'm just desensitized to it, which could be a bad thing, you know? Why is it considered cute? It's not really cute, it's just what it is. I guess, you know? Not a sin. Go sin more. Here, a sin. Someone in your bunny army wants... Oh, wait, we read this one already. And then it refreshed. Jesus. Wholesome's for when you've got the feelings. True. There you go. Bless my sins, brother Roy. I think I accidentally screwed up someone's Cybertruck. Maybe deserved. I saw one in a parking lot at my job, audibly said, ew. And by the time I clocked in, its owner was visibly and audibly screaming at my manager because it was broken down. I don't know how I did it, and I think mayhaps I cursed it. W. Absolutely W. Deserved. I've only seen like one in person now. They're so ugly, dude. They're so freaking ugly. It's not even funny. So ugly. W sin. Even though you didn't do anything, W sin. Yeah, unrendered. Returns on Flying Zord. Mainly old stuff, hard to find stuff, old morphers, and I'm going with a full print with all the MMPR cast. Only missing Johnny Young Bosch and Amy Jo Johnson. Now I'm all flies away. Full print with what? Full print of what? Although I have a few copies of the issue 0 or issue 1 from the start of the MMPR comic, and they're in mint condition in like backed packaging and like sealed, and some of them are signed by the cast, even though obviously like those aren't, you know, they didn't have anything to do with the comics, but like I thought that was pretty cool, you know? I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, cool. I don't really think this is a sin. Okay. Forgive me, Pink Ranger Roy Chiato, for I have sinned. I've only seen Utsu Sentai Kyurenja and Samurai Sentai Shinkenja. I'm a fake fan. I don't agree with this. I don't think that's a sin. I think you're being too hard on yourself. I think if you like something and you're just getting into a franchise, that's fine. You have to start. I say I'm a fan of Kamen Rider, And I've barely seen any of the Heisei. I've seen 5 Heisei era common writers. And usually none of those 5 are like considered the best. You know? Kuga is my favorite. So crazy. Also, Pro Max for $10.99 to $14.99. That's insane. Not a fake fan at all. Go send more. Go send more. Also, watch more Sentai. Or watch it with us on Discord, because we're watching through Hurricaneger currently. I did not care for Toku until I started watching with you, and now I just enjoy it because I get to have fun with the blends. Yeah! I think that's the good way of thinking of it, you know? Forgive me, Padre Chiato. Hermano Chiato? For I have BL sinned. Oh no, this one might be unforgivable. I am gay and single, but I have no idea how to meet a gay man to attempt forming a long-lasting committed relationship, and I cannot stand a hookup or something non-committed. As such, I'm a poor excuse for a gay man. How do I seek BL salvation? This is not a sin! You're literally asking me for dating advice! This is dating advice! Alright. My first piece of recommendation, I'm gonna steal it. I think it may have been Vox that said this. It may have been someone else that said this. Like, the asking is the sin. Go touch grass. You wanna know how to meet people? Go outside. Go to a coffee shop. See someone cute? Go up and tell them. Be like, hey, I think you're really cute. I'd love to get to know you better. Like, do you mind if I buy you a cup of coffee and chat you up for a little bit? Kind of thing. Go do that. Go be gay. The graphics outside suck. I mean, you're right, but like still. Get that meet cute. That's what I'm saying. Go meet some people. Stop it. Get some help. L sin touch grass. It's not an L sin. It's just not a sin. And literally, you're asking for dating advice. You know, I'm not a dating guru. First, let go of the pursuit, because then the send me a man signal reaches the world and can respond to you. True. So some of the NPCs outside too. So, yeah. Shit happens when you stop saying please give me. Yeah. Actually, Nick, funny enough, I have a really funny follow-up about that, because I can tell you something. I'll let you know after stream. I'll slide into those DMs. I'll come running butt ass naked. Be like, Nick, story time. I will after the stream. I can't tell you now. Why naked? Why not? Because I probably want to take a shower after stream. Chases after with some underwear. Fine. Yes, please, butt ass naked. Hop on the lap and tell me. You heard it, Michaela. I can't put on any underwear. Nick commanded it. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. He's spoken. Moving on. I try to stay awake for the entirety of your streams, especially if you're watching one of Connor's Power Rangers videos, but I really succeed. Is this you, Thorn? He gets this privilege. Damn right. Damn right. Hey, Wildfire. This is homosexual. Damn right. Only watch party out. That's totally fine. Not a sin, or at least not as big of a sin as you're thinking it is. The big thing that I will say is, like, whether you're here for 5 seconds or 5 minutes or 5 hours, because I know some of those streams go for a really long time. We've done that before. I know the first one we did with Kane and I was like 7 to 8 hours. I love you guys being here. Whether you come in and say hi, whether you come in and say bye, whether you come in and say, hey, I'm only stopping by for a minute, just wanted to wish you a good day, that kind of thing. I appreciate the hell out of you. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And it doesn't matter. You coming at all is a big deal. And I appreciate you being there. Thank you. So not a sin at all. Go sin more. I'm sorry, I used to put milk before cereal when I was younger. Straight to hell. No salvation for you. We gotta start over with this one, guys. Straight to hell. Not even gay to hell, not bi to hell, not pan to hell. Straight to hell. Done. Finally. I'm stealing a cereal. I haven't had cereal I can't even remember the last time. I have like a stale ass box of Cheerios in the cabinet that I haven't touched since I moved here, which is like 3 years ago, almost 4 years ago. It's crazy. Hetero hell is the worst. True. Hetero. Ugh. I must confess for all dusk bunnies. They don't know how to confess anything. We know. Thank you, though. I cheated on my ex by being on Grindr, wanting to experience a gay sexual experience before they went through with a bottom surgery. We were still not completely serious at the time, but we still had gone at least 10 dates and spent the night at each other's houses. Ooh. Yeah. 10 dates is 10 dates. Maybe you should have communicated this. And just yeah, be open. Talk about stuff, That's a sin. That's a bad sin. I imagine, because you said X anyway, so you're not together anymore, but yeah, that sucks. No. Man. I once felt very sick at school and openly told the teachers I was going to throw up. I then went to the bathroom and tried to do so, but nothing came up. After I left the bathroom, 2 teachers approached me and asked if I did throw up. In a fit of stress, I said yes, and they went through the whole procedure of calling the people I was living with to pick me up. I never told them it was a lie, and I got overshadowed by a power outage happening the same day. What? Wait, that feels like it escalated on top of each other. Damn. I mean, not that big of a deal. It sounds like you were a child. Yeah, God was telling you to get out of the school. Go, go, go. Get out of here. Forgiven. Go sin more. Because you were sick anyway. We already read that one. I bought the same kind of cologne my Oshi wears. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's just like your Oshi being like, hey, I really like this cologne. It smells nice. And you going, oh, that sounds cool. That's not really a sin. It's just, I need to buy more cologne. I'm almost out. What is an Oshi? It's like one of your favorites, like your favorite VTubers. It's usually a VTuber term. Yeah, Oshi is like your favorite, is like the way to say it. And then Kami Oshi is like #1 favorite above everything else. Now, if you split your pillow during sexy times, that would be strange. True. Michaela knows. Where's my Kami Oshi? Oh! Don't lie to me. We read that one already. All right. Refresh. Oh, dang, we got some new ones. Neat. Years ago in acting class, I directed my friend to stand on something on wheels on the edge of the stage. It fell, they fell. They ended up fine, or so I thought. After I moved away, they ghosted me. I'm still ashamed that I did that to them. Wait, but why? Wait, but why would you do, sin goes straight to hell? I'm confused. Why did you do this? Nani kore? Wait, was it a joke? Was it an act? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Straight to hell. I don't know why you do that. Putting this because I don't think it's sent. Person who makes those certain types of fanfics here. I do them on my school Chromebook because my school lets us take them home. Maybe don't do that. As someone that works in IT, let me tell you, we know that stuff is there. We know. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bad idea. I hope it's college. Some colleges give out Chromebooks. If it's not, maybe you should maybe you should not be talking about this kind of thing, because the community is kind of 18 plus. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ooh. I would say since high school. I've seen some college level ones, like community college. Delete browser history, true. Hey, I gotcha, but we do try to keep the community 18 plus here. I'm sorry. All right, let's move on. Bam. Forgive me, Mr. Bunny Nun. When I was in middle school, I snuck 6 to 7. Oh my God. 6 to 7? I got drunk after school with close friends the day before our graduation. Okay, so you were like 13, 14? I was hung over during my walk down the stage with my diploma. Safe to say I was not nervous during graduation. Middle school? Wait, what? Are you okay? Jeez. That's insane. I didn't have my first drink until I was 19, and I was in a different country where it was legal. Oh, yeah, did you live in the UK where it was legal or something? Maybe. Good point. I hope everything's okay. Definitely a sin. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. Not sure what this will send, but there was a time on Twitter I met my first freaky buddy. I accepted because why not, wink wink, and I wanted for a good few months. Ooh. However, out of nowhere, he suddenly drops heavy news of him having a BF. So I just went deuces with zero warning because I do not mess around with actual couples since I'm not like that. Ever since that happened, I haven't had another. Am I sinful asshole for leaving, not looking back and wanting a freaky buddy that isn't in a relationship? No, not at all. What? No. They dropped heavy news on you. You put up a boundary. You said, I'm not okay with this, and you got out of there. I think that's, I mean, like, the ghosting part sucks, but like, at the same time, that's a pretty big bomb to drop. That's a pretty big bomb to drop. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty big bomb to drop. You know what I'm saying? Man. Yeah, they're forgiven. Yeah. Yeah, I say you're forgiven. You're forgiven. My friend's ex has been flirting with me, and low-key, I've been flirting back, which, to be fair, this friend hasn't been super active online anymore, and I don't talk to them much anymore, so... Oh, is it not an IRL friend? Ooh. Here's... Ooh. Ooh. Again, this feels like relationship advice, but like, I don't know. I feel like, who cares? If you don't really talk to that other person, it's not really a sin. Like, they're not in a relationship. You're not in a relationship. You're not breaking any laws. You're not breaking any rules. I don't know. Live your best life out there. You know what I mean? Doesn't sound like a sin. Not a sin. Sin more. Maybe communicate if you're feeling guilty about it, but like, not really a sin. Went to karaoke using one of those discrete items you use your phone to control. Whoa, okay. I had this thing going full blast while it was my turn to sing in a full bar. I was singing Love Game by Lady Gaga. My poker face was strong. That is wild. That's kinky. That's what I was thinking, Nick. Wait, W sin. W sin though, huh? That's wild. That's a good one. Sin pan to heaven, exactly. Well done. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. All the way to heaven's throne room. Good job. Good job. Continue to sin. Reason my name because it was buried. Brother Roy, when I was little, whenever one of my brothers were having a bad day, I would ask them to help me beat a level or beat a boss. That's not a sin. That's not a sin. That's not. I was gonna say, The last one was great. That's not a sin, though. Forgive me, Father Roy, for I have sinned. In middle school, I filmed a kid getting detained and arrested in the parking lot and got away with it because when a teacher caught me, I told her I was trying to text my mom. At the time, my phone storage was full, so deleted videos just vanished. I kind of don't regret it. Whoa. I mean, was it funny? Was it funny? Was it funny? That's what I'm trying to find out. Was it funny? Listen, don't Roy me. Listen, if it was funny, okay? That's all I'm saying. W sin no need. Yeah, I was gonna say you post it on YouTube later for clout and just be like, look at this crazy middle schooler getting arrested. When spoiled teenagers get punished by the cops. Something stupid like that. I don't freaking know. I'm not a... I don't know those types of videos. World star. Kind of a W, I'm not gonna lie. Not really a sin. Go sin more. Legit personal sin here. Ooh. I was an awful person in university. I ignored people's boundaries because I wanted them to be my friends, which caused them to rightfully shun me. Almost a decade later, I still harbor guilt for it. Okay, I mean, like that's like a therapy sin. I can't really say too much about this because it's like, if you feel bad about it, like maybe seek some therapy, seek help, professional help, you know, that kind of thing. But like, if you acknowledge that it was bad, that's the first step to recovery and the first step to improving and getting better. So W there. Go seek professional help. It will get better, I promise. Yeah. Bye, Fairy. Goodbye. I once almost set fire to my house by making French fries. Ha! Sounds like someone who doesn't own an air fryer. It sounds like someone who doesn't own an air fryer. Am I right? Yeah, skill issue. Skill issues. That's all I'm saying. Giga skill issue. Not the air fryer discourse. First of all, air fryers are amazing. Air fryers are amazing. I love my air fryer. Okay? I love my air fryer. I'm so... Ooh, I wonder if I could put one of my frozen breakfast sandwiches in the air fryer. If that's like acceptable. I'm gonna check the box, see if it has air frying instructions. I never thought about that. It's like... It's literally like turkey sausage and egg whites. Hey, take care, Rise. I've read hot dogs are peak. Oh, I've never had one of them. Tell Stacy. I do love me a good blizzard. I don't know how to make that sound, so I'm just gonna do my Donald Ducks. Maximum glizzy. Oh wait, actually I do know how to make that sound. I just can't. I just realized. I tried to do the funny version. Just didn't work. Anyway, I listen to spicy ASMR audios whenever I have difficulty sleeping. Some of the creators I follow have this certain tone of voice that knocks me out. Even at the most spiciest parts of the audio, I still fall asleep to it. I feel like that's not as much of a sin as it is like an audio trigger. Because like, I've had people tell me this, you know? I feel like this isn't really a sin. It's just like, this is just who you are, you know? Maybe a sin if you're saying like, hey, that spicy content you did, snooze fest, it knocked me out. It's not me, thank God. ASMR makes me cringe sometimes. I mean, I don't do traditional ASMR. Not that it makes me cringe, but I have a negative auditory response to it. I get like shivers, but like in a bad way. When I hear like certain sound effects and stuff like that. So I have like a hard time watching traditional or listening to traditional ASMR. But like, I mean, I have tons of friends that do ASMR. Like I'll pop in for like 5 seconds and be like, hope you're crushing it, bye. It's why I feel bad because I can't watch Milky's ASMR stuff because of it. And I love Milky. She's a dear friend of mine. And I love supporting her, but like, yeah, I get it. ASMR helps sometimes. And sometimes you don't know what's going to help you fall asleep. Like, it could be rain noises, it could be thunderstorms, it could be birds chirping, or it could be, you know, people getting hot and heavy with some smut. Enjoy yourself. Not a sin. You got me, Jamie. Or Jaime. One of the two. I once tried to steal a ring from my school store for Mother's Day. But why? Pero por qué? Man. I wish there was context here, but I understand. I don't know. But why? I mean, el sin. Don't steal. Stealing's wrong. Don't break the law, guys. Don't break the law. I bake Christmas cookies all year round. This sounds like a W, first of all. As someone that just made snickerdoodles with Vanta like 2 weeks ago, W. Massive W. Massive W. Not a sin. Go gay to heaven. Sin more. Absolutely. Those are called regular cookies. True. I'm a gotcha kid. What gotcha? What gotcha, though? Because, like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, gotchas are bad. I cannot get a gotcha to hook me. You know what I mean? I cannot, for the life of me, get a gotcha to hook me. Which I sometimes feel bad about because I have so many friends that voice in gotchas. You know? I think Honkai Star Rail was the one that almost got me because I was really enjoying the story. But as soon as, like, I got to the end of, I think, 1.0 content, and I couldn't keep going because, like, immediately the new patch was out and I immediately felt like I was behind. And I was like, oh my God, there's so much to do. And, like, not playing games on stream feels hard sometimes, and playing catch up with that just makes it makes me feel guilty. That's probably mine, is I drop gacha games because I feel guilty for being behind and streaming old content. And then also feel guilty because I don't have the money to spend to do like polls. So I'm just doing story content and not actually doing polls. Oh my gosh. Is arson okay? Only if it's cool. In Minecraft. Gacha games or gacha franchise? Like gacha... Oh, they probably mean like gacha games, I would imagine. Only gacha game I have is Cookie Run Kingdom. I mean, like I said, I've enjoyed the gacha games that I played. I dropped Genshin, though, because I really disliked the Chasm. The Chasm was one of my least favorite. I also dropped Wuwa because the story did not catch me, and I put a solid like 5 hours into it, and I was like, I'm having a really bad time with this. I don't like it. But Honkai and Zenless Zone Zero I would probably go back to. Yeah. Most rightly revered Father, forgive me for I have sinned. I want fish. I really want fish. I want to replace several of my internal organs with fish. I wish to become fish. I must have fish. What? What? Is this a meme? Straight to hell. No thoughts, just glub. I like that. That was good. That's good. I cheated in my high school Spanish class in the most old school way, writing notes on my arm wrist. I never got caught for it somehow. Oh, en serio? Damn. That's pretty crazy. Don't worry, we won't tell anybody. No te preocupes. I think it's a W sin because you got away with it. W sin because you got away with it. Go sin more. Food sin. No. Not more. ¿Qué necesitas hacer? ¿Qué necesitas hacer? Oh. Sometimes when I'm home alone for the weekend, I'll go buy ground beef or fresh chicken tenders and just eat it raw. Okay, first of all, oh my God, no! Dusk bunnies, do not do this. Please don't do this. Okay, raw ground beef is like people joke that you can have beef raw, but it still needs to be prepared in a certain way. That is so dangerous. And I mean, fresh chicken tenders is like, if it's like fresh and cooked, I mean, that's fine because that's just a chicken tender. Chicken tenders are pretty dope, you know? But if it's like frozen, hell no. You gotta cook that shit. Pretty sure I've never gotten food poisoning yet. A little bit of melted butter on... No, they said raw chicken. No, they said raw chicken. Mods ban this person. El Sin, go straight to hell. And I'm taking your sexuality from you. Taking it. It's mine. Gross. Gross. Definitely. Once I tried to flee school because my teacher wouldn't let me get my homework out. What? There's some context here that I'm not getting. I am genuinely so confused. I don't get the context here. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna say it. El Sin, don't have enough context. El Sin, no context. Don't take their sexuality as raw. My bad. True. Spit that up. Oh my god. I went on a date with a girl at a public park. Ended in the back of my car at the park. Then confessed to her I'm more into trans women. Okay. All right. So, I feel like this is an L sin, but it's still a sin because it's like you had a preference and led someone on anyway. Yeah, that's just shitty. Yeah, that's fucked. Straight to hell taking your sexuality. Straight to hell. You fucked them. Yeah. I enjoy eating fresh mozzarella with nothing, just straight from the package. I eat the whole thing and call it a dairy loaf. I will commit this sin again. Okay, listen. That is not really a sin unless you're lactose intolerant. Unless you're lactose intolerant, like, what do you mean why? A little bit of fresh mozzarella with some basil, some tomatoes, some balsamic. That shit slaps. I'm not even a big cheese person. I don't really like cheese that much. I like it on and in things, but not by itself. But that shit, yeah, that caprese, that shit slaps. Dairy loaf is incredible, actually. I do actually think that's pretty good. I feel like it's a base W. I'm not that big in cheese, but this sounds like a W to me. No, I know, but I'm saying, like, you could do that because mozzarella with that shit is great. You know? I don't know. Listen, as long as you're not lactose intolerant, W sin. Live your breast life out here. You know? I'm lactose intolerant. Doesn't stop me from eating dairy. I hope you take Lactaid at the very least. Please. Please do not destroy your body. Oh. I have yet to confess this to my family. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. When I was 10, I lost a bet and I was supposed to give the winner 100 USD. My sin is that I actually went through with it and gave them 100 USD. Wait, okay. I mean, like, being 10. Being 10. I feel like it's not really a sin, it's just, I mean, that's a thing that happened to you. Congratulations or my condolences. I was gonna say, if the sin was that he stole the $100 to give it for the bet, then I'd kind of understand, but we didn't even get that, so. Congratulations or I'm sorry that happened to you. A few years ago, I used to go to a store near my house without my parents' consent. And? And? Did something happen? How old were they? They said a few years ago. They said a few years ago, so they have to be young. I feel like dusk bunnies are legit too pure by majority. Yeah, because we keep getting shit like this. What are you guys doing? Go sin more. Go sin more, please. Go sin more. When I get too overstimulated at work, I hide in a conference room with my laptop and read fanfics. I get tired of being talked to. Wait, this is a W1. This is our Riz night all over again. It really is. It really is. This is a W sin though, because it's like, I guess technically it's a sin, because you're like leaving your place of work. But like, that's a good one. I like that one. That's a W sin. Keep doing that. Okay, but what kind of fanfics? You know what kind of fanfics. You know. You absolutely know already. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You know. You know. My biggest sin. I skipped lifting the last 2 days. But I'm feeling mega gay today, so take that as my repentance. Listen, it is okay to take extended breaks. I have done that in recent like gym weeks. Because I changed up my whole routine. Like I talked to Nick about it, that I like super dropped the weight that I was doing to overemphasize exercises and like movements and stuff like that. And it wore me out way more because I was making sure that the reps were clean, the reps were good, and I was taking longer doing them. And it made the workouts longer. But because of that, I was also needing longer recovery times. So I would do like 2 days in a row of working out and then take maybe 2 to 3 rest days because I was like, holy shit, my body is screaming at me. You know? Haka! Hi, Haka. Dear Father, I like to watch cute bunny boys in my free time. How can I cure myself of these temptations? Okay, well, so the first step is to go and tell the cute bunny boy that you really like spending time with them and that you want to get to know them better. And then you realize that you don't cure it by avoiding it, but by overexposure to it. So instead, just spend more time with the bunny boy. You know what I mean? Especially if they like to work out. You know what I'm saying? Wow, look at that. I love purple. That's crazy. Hawkeye, I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Let me get you a mod status so I can see you more easily. Add as moderator. Standard moderator. Amen, brother. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. I've subscribed to too many spicy audio creators, including you and Kami. It's only too many when you start missing my audios. That's all I'm saying, okay? If no sins have been committed yet, you're fine. I absolve you of this sin. Okay? I absolve you of this sin. Yippee! Haka, you are free from sin, okay? Any sin that you would commit, it would just be like icing on top, okay? You know? I went from reading fan fiction to AO3 to reading smutty books and yaoi manga. Isn't that just the pipeline? Wait. Isn't this just the pipeline? Wait, am I confused? Isn't this just the natural pipeline of things? Yeah, it is. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's just the pipeline. That's not a sin. That's just the pipeline. Well done. You evolved from a caterpie into a butterfly. Butterfree. Caterpie, butterfree. There we go. Oh my gosh. Butchered those names. Good job. No sins. I once told my friends that I was a lesbian so she would stop shipping me with boys in my year group. Okay, that is... That's kind of... I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of funny. That's funny to me. You know? That's kind of like... That's like funny to me. You know what I mean? Based? I don't know about based. It's just funny. But if the friend was like not accepting your boundaries, get him out. You know what I mean? Get him out. Get him out. Not really a sin. I mean, kind of a sin. Kind of a white lie kind of sin. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Don't need too much forgiveness. I write smutty yaoi to beat writer's block. No, I will not share. That's the sin. That is the sin right there. Right there. L sin straight to hell for not sharing the yaoi. Mods, destabilize their atoms. Yeah, the sin is not sharing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not me, but a non-please share. That's what I'm saying. More a mental sin. Oh, God. I don't know what you mean by this. I don't know what you mean by this. I'm sorry. We're gonna pass that one. I'm sorry. We made it to the bottom. Nah, we got 25 left apparently. But I think we still have to refresh too. Oh, there it is. I was the one who pretended to be Zanny on the Rizme upstream. I don't regret it at all. We got to see some flushed buns. Love Thorn. Yeah, this is from 5 hours ago. So this would be pretty accurate to like when I put the thing out. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, I didn't clear all of the things before, so we might actually be at the bottom. When I was little, and if my brother was having a bad day, we already did this one. Okay, refresh one more time. 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 10 minutes, 14 minutes, 23. Okay, we got some more. While I will never choose AI art over real artists, I interact with AI art stuff on Twitter. I don't fund them, I don't like, share, etc. the post, but I still interact with them. Sometimes I screenshot them and make them my wallpaper. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like that's a sin. Like genuinely, that's a sin. Cause like the thing is like by interacting with it and doing stuff like screenshotting it, using it as your wallpaper, it's still supporting it. You know, and that's yeah, you knew that you did wrong, like Nick said. Like by trying to confess with this, that's an L sin straight to hell. I eat your sexuality. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't even think I'm sorry. Just straight to hell. We don't tolerate AI art at all. AI art's not cool. I have too many friends that are creatives. I have too many friends that are artists, too many friends that are voice actors, content creators. AI is never the answer. AI has no place in creativeness whatsoever. So, moving on. Also, thank you for the super. Why AI art when Joe Not Today exists? True. I mean, have you guys seen the art that he did? This is all from Joe. Joe did great. Okay, I've been spicy RPing online since at least the start of middle school. Ooh, stop. That's dangerous. El Sin, go to hell. Stop that. That's so dangerous. Maybe talk to your parent if you're underage, or if you're, oh my God. Let's not jump to hell. Okay, the reason I say it, yeah, therapy. Dear Sister Chiato. Okay, that's a little bit better. It's not father. I used to hang out with someone because our parents were friends, just because he let me smoke his hookah weed and chill at his place just so he could vent to me every now and then. Wait, that's so funny. Wait, this might be a W sin. Well, the only reason they hung out was so they could smoke. Wait, that's kind of funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, of course you can confess. Go to the site and submit it. It's still open. This is equivalent exchange. W sin. I don't even know if I would consider this a sin. Yeah, just equivalent exchange. W sin. Well played. There's base. One of the two. I've drawn men in revealing lingerie at work on my phone. Wait, you've drawn on your phone? Yo, people are wild. My coworker wanted to see it for some reason, and he goes, and I quote, "Dang, that sure is a man." A W sin. A W sin. W sin. Continue to sin, please. Hey, welcome in. Welcome to the newcomers. If we hit 5 hours ago, I think my confession was too spicy for marshmallow. It may have been. Or we hit it and we're past it already. I like mayo on my pizza. I've never tried that, so it's hard. Like, listen, I like pineapple on pizza. So I feel like it's hard for me to judge sometimes. Is this an L? Chat, is this an L? I'm doing the meme right now. Is this an L? We do chicken bacon ranch, so you know that's true. Nick, you got a chicken bacon ranch for me? You got a chicken bacon ranch? Listen, damn. I should have made a pizza. I could have had wait, do I have pizza? I could have made a thin crust tonight. I have these small pizzas. I might make pizza after the stream's over. They're like nice. Good amount of protein, not a lot of calories, not a lot of carbs. It's like a serving's like 380 calories. It's dope. It's got like 20 grams of protein. Seems like a W to me. Anyway, I've never had it. If it's bad, L, straight to hell. If it's actually good, W, gay to heaven. I like mushrooms on pizza. Me too. I like mushrooms. Okay, we got another refresh. Oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy. Here, I'll clear that one. A few years ago, I ate trail mix that had walnuts, knowing my dad was allergic to them. Soon I found out I'm also allergic to them. Found out pecans are also in the walnut family. P.S. It's okay. I'm okay. I avoid walnuts, but pecan pie is still my favorite. Okay. This isn't a sin. This is just you being stupid. Yes, of course allergies are hereditary. What? Also, if you knew your dad was allergic, why would you even have this near them? Don't fuck with allergies. Don't fuck with allergies, okay? Don't fuck with allergies, okay? That's just crazy. That's insane. Is allergies a sin? It might just be. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. My dad, brother, and I are all mildly allergic to capsaicin? Capsaicin? I don't know that one. I'm afraid not. Just in case it's something sensitive, I don't want to risk it. I'm sorry. Bro, why don't I appear in chat? YouTube chat breaks. After a certain amount of time on the stream, the YouTube chat will break on the display. So unfortunately, we just hit that time of the night. It's still kind of an experimental. I shouldn't say experimental. It works. It's just it's back-end API bullshit with YouTube. Unfortunately, that just makes it break because of the application that I use. Is it a sin to have allergies? It is now. It is now. I used to RP a lot. I started at an age I should not have. I had to stop because I realized I was too reliant on it, deleted my blog, and have not done it since like 2009, I think. Or 2019. Okay, so I'm going to take everyone else's opinion on this. I also started role-playing at a pretty young age. But like not in an illegal sense. Maybe at an age that I shouldn't have because I was still air quotes young. But then I turned that into playing D&D. So yeah, I don't know. It's not. It sounds like you realized it wasn't a problem when you handled it. Not really a sin. Just sounds like W therapy decision. I suspect my 2 confessions didn't go through. We've been going through a ton. We have some from 6 hours ago. You know? I used to steal salt from the pantry and eat it as a child. The key here is that I still eat salt by itself today. Sin! Go to hell! Mods, get them! Mods, tie them up! Tie them up right now. Send them to hell. Can I make a compliment? Yeah, for sure. Hit me. Yeah, salt on its own. Ew. I didn't start roleplaying until I was like 16. There you go. As someone who absolutely did NSFW RP way younger than proper, it takes therapy and control to stop and continue life without reliance. True. We actually need salt daily. So if the urge is that strong, like, Nick, don't biology me. Don't body me right now. Okay, listen. Okay. Forgive me, for I have sinned. I have about 100 plus husbandos and a half because of love and deep space. ZZZ. I don't know what Grey Raven is. And a few anime I've watched and recent. I don't know how it got to this point, but please help me atone for my sins. No. Instead, just add me to that list. Yippee! Drink water with electrolytes, have some chips. True. Yeah. Is it Lycon? Probably. Everyone was thirsting after him. Man, listen, everyone was thirsting after Lycon. Meanwhile, I was like Billy. I have been a ride or die Billy enjoyer since day one. I was unaware at the time that allergies were hereditary. I've been fully allergy tested. It's a mild reaction. Don't need an EpiPen. Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay then. Muscles? Yeah. I like working out. That's a part of my introduction. Part of my introduction is I am a Roy Chiato, like a macchiato. I am a coffee-fueled bunny host with a serious passion for voice acting, and I love working out. So, yeah. That's just how it goes. Based AF, I like both. There you go. What's the site? This is Marshmallow. A link should be in the YouTube description. But yeah, W sin, keep sinning. Do more. Yeah, more husbandos, absolutely. I know this really isn't a sin per se. Uh-oh. But my favorite Pokemon is Charizard. I mean, I guess. I know he's super popular and everyone says he's overrated, but Charmander was my first ever Pokemon. I played Leaf Green as a kid, and I'm a loyal fire type starter, fan ever since. It's not a sin, but it's like, I mean, like, you do you. I like Cinderace. Like, I feel like I can't like complain that much. I'm a fire rabbit enjoyer, you know? Cool. All right. I don't know if this is a sin, but I do remember when I was young, I had a big Nerf gun and I shot it right in my brother's eye. I told my parents it was an accident, but I fully meant that shot. Not in the eye, like the forehead area, but still. Why? Wait, why did you want to shoot him? Wait, what? Wait, I feel like I'm missing context. If it's for a funny reason and it didn't do any permanent damage, you know, having a brother does that. I didn't get that until I was in middle school and high school when I got a stepbrother. And I never had a brother before that. I hated my brother. And unfortunately, that brother also does not support my streaming and content creation endeavors, despite, I think, having found some modicum of success in it. You know? I get that. Because I was a nerd and he was a jock. He was like, let's go play football. Meanwhile, I'm like, I want to play Dot Hack for the umpteenth time. I'm watching anime. Leave me alone. I'm watching the newest episode of Power Rangers. Leave me alone. Sports, ew. Funny thing, as soon as he left me alone, I became a quasi jock in high school because I played volleyball and did parkour. You know? You know, as soon as he left me alone, I was like, wait a minute. Volleyball. Tome fly high, don't you come on me. Just like that, you know? Just like that, you know? Just like that. Okay. I used a Roy Chiato character AI to RP as VTuber friend of his. Very much just a platonic RP with us doing reactions playing video games. I mean, as long as you're not like stealing my voice or stealing my art, I don't really care. Go off. I don't whatever. As long as you're not like impersonating me. Listen, I don't care. I'm gonna be real. Don't steal my voice. Don't steal my identity. Don't steal my art. Other than that, I don't really freaking care. Roy, I just said the big things. Don't steal my art. Don't steal my identity. I'm a person, you know? It's not a big deal. I'm saying just don't do the stuff that's like me. Literally built to steal that. I thought it was like the typing too. I thought it was like one of the type ones. I thought the character, yeah, no. Oh. 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 Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm a voice actor. Don't do that. Well, I didn't know I was using my voice. I thought they were like, oh yeah, it like wrote out like a scenario. My apologies. I misunderstood. I was uneducated. I am now educated. Don't do that. AI bad. Character AI now have voices to them apparently. Yeah, don't steal my voice. I'm a voice actor. That shit's bad. Thank you for educating me, Michaela. I did not realize that it was using my voice. I thought it was just one of those like responds with like text or something. Yeah. Sin, stop doing that immediately. Please don't do that. Anyway, I have a long distance relationship with a boyfriend, but my family's religious, so I have this as my one deepest secret that they'll never know. That's not really a sin. I mean, like, it's not really a sin. Maybe just be an adult. Talk about your relationships. I don't know what your religious family situation is like. I've definitely had some family strains and heard of some crazy family strains. So yeah, like what Michaela said, be careful. Yeah. We had a tiny little dog when we were kids and noticed that its turds were unique looking. So one day our youngest sibling was being really bratty and demanding candy. We put dog doo-doo in a Tootsie Roll wrapper, tried to get them to eat it. Thus the Poopsie Roll was born. It didn't work though. Wait, that's kind of funny. Wait, that is so funny though. Wait, but that's so funny. You're going to hell. But wait, that's kind of funny. You're going straight to hell, but like... Okay. I know I'm laughing, but straight to hell, okay? I have to put my foot down. Straight to hell. Okay. I gave my brother a bloody nose when fighting over a dinosaur toy. I'd been playing with it for about 15 minutes and he insisted that I give it to him. So I got mad and threw it. We were kids though. I mean, that's just like if you're a kid and you do something accidentally, you know, I feel like it's not a sin. You're just doing kid shit. You know, if you're an adult and you actively cognizantly make a decision, that's when it's a sin. You know, not a sin, just sibling stuff. You know. Oh my god, this is oh my god, okay. I once skipped class to splash in a fountain in a park near the school with my homies. Is that it? Is that it? Is that... I mean, skipping class is bad, but like, maybe go sin more. You gotta... What was it you said, Nick? Dusk Bunny's very innocent. Dusk Bunny's very innocent. Wow, I played in a fountain. Not making fun of you. You got some more sins. You gotta get some more sins. More sins under your belt. What do we got left? I ate an earring when I was in elementary school. Why? 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 Yeah, we're the bad kids. We've only had a couple. I think we've had less than 10. That's not a sin. That's just dumb. It's just dumb. Okay. Okay. Long paragraph time. Here we go. Long. Good evening, brother Chiato. I'm not your father, guys. I'm not your father. I've come to confess my sins. One morning in the spring of early 2000s in a second grade classroom, I opened my folder and saw that the math homework was left untouched. Fear struck me, and I know my strict parents would ground me if they saw my report card. I looked around with worry in my eyes and saw that everyone had their homework already finished and out on their desks until it suddenly dark thought took my head. And here lies the dark deed that I've committed, Father Chiato. Ooh, okay. A classmate I saw was busy talking to her friends, not paying attention to me at all. That's on her desk was her homework. I looked around and saw nobody was paying attention to me. So in broad daylight under everyone's noses, I swiped her homework away, erased her name, and replaced it with mine. I remember her crying as she couldn't find her homework, and I never took action for my crimes. Whoa. I hope she's doing well today, and then can I be forgiven? I mean, that's like the child sin again. That's like the child sin. That is kind of gnarly. It is. But it's like you were a kid. Like you said second grade, so what, you're 7? Yeah, like, I mean, you're forgiven. Go have some fun. Go have some fun sins. Go have some fun sins, okay? Oh my God, another long one. I've been hiding the fact that I like dad bods for too long. Is it sinful to think for me that a beer belly can be so much hotter than abs? Not at all. What? No, I 100% agree with you. Listen, I like both. Is that Shia? No. Shia? Shia? He does like dads. Yeah, it's just preference. There's no sin in that. It's just preference, you know? It's just preference. Hey, Kaylee, I'm sorry. I just don't feel comfortable with you posting it in chat as opposed to on the website, just to be safe. Hey, take care, Bernardo. Yeah, W preference. I think dad bods are also incredibly hot and should never feel bad for having preference. Not a sin. Go commit more sin. There you go. I confess I think you're kind of hot. Only kinda? What? What? Only kinda? What? Man, that's a sin. That I'm only kinda hot. Sin. Not the fun kind. How dare you? You risk a battling. Well, that's a battling. Oh my God, this is a long one. Okay. Father Roy, this will be a long one. I must confess that I sometimes think about big, strong men. Like men that could lift me in my massive ego and do whatever. Big pecs, big arms, hard abs, the whole shebang. Although there is a caveat to it. The two types of men I keep thinking of are, one I'll call the big sweetheart for the sake of the argument, the kind of guy to hoist me up and smother me in affection and praise while I'm smothering my face in his pecs, and the other, well, the kind that would pick me up, hold me down, and yeah, I think you get the direction. Father Roy, is it truly a sin to appreciate another man's hard work? Is it not the Lord's will for us to love another? Have I fallen victim to the sin of lust? Is it so bad that I want to bury and have my face buried in a big pair of hard pecs? I truly believe I can be absolved of my sin if you give me your blessing. Amen. Well, you know, I think you should just continue being a sinner. I think you, listen, I'm just saying, I think you should just be a sinner. I think it's more fun that way. You get hot dudes with big pecs, you know? Yeah. Just keep sinning. Just keep sinning. Just keep sinning. Just keep sinning, sinning, sinning. What do? We sin. Taskaru. Yes, the Tara Bibi. Exactly. Embrace sin, yeah. It's more fun that way. I'll give you an amen. Amen. Men. True. Oh my God, what are with these multi-paragraphs? Okay. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. This is the one that we read before. This is the one that we read before. I can't believe it. It was about Nick. Yeah, they posted twice. The first one was a distraction, double sin. You're forgiven because Nick is one sexy mother. You know? Sexy bitch. Okay. There are days that I just want to load up The Sims, make characters of my Oshi, stick them in a house with no doors, and see what the hell happens. It'd be like a little ant farm experience. Which one will kick? Which one will be the mother who will burn the house down? Is that so wrong? Wait, this is so funny. I want to see what happens. I would want to see what would happen. Might be a sin. Might be a sin, but I also want to see this happen. You know what I mean? I have Sims. I could try it. Ooh, that sounds like a funny content idea. I think that's a good idea, Michaela. Well played. Well played. Forgive me, Father Macchiato. Using my full government name, Jesus. For I have sinned. Me and my brother have ranked you at number 2. Is this another one? Is this another one of that same one? Guys, stop it. I get it. Okay, I understand. God. I leave things to the last minute possible. I'm not even a procrastinator anymore. I just agonize until it's already late. I often leave people on red too. Giga sin. Straight to hell. Straight to hell. Your sexuality is mine and your brother's soul is mine. Oh my God. People, please, you say all this as I sit here staring at Roy's tits. Nick, you like my personality? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You've got a big heart. Oh, thanks. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. Anyway, this person's going straight to hell over my own personal preferences. Nick and Michaela as my witnesses. I've never been diagnosed with it, but I might have OCD in some capacities, a small form of OCD. Either that or I have some sort of anxiety when it comes to messaging and planning things. Somebody once said that I learned how to deal with autism at a young age. I don't want to take that. I can't do that. But because I get anxiety over not planning, not responding to things, when people don't respond to me back, it's why I force myself to be the planner. And I have like a very detailed calendar, and my schedule is always there. And I am always obsessing over making sure I respond to DMs in a timely manner, even sometimes during streams. This would drive me insane. I would go insane. Is this why you always respond to my DMs? Yes. Because if I don't respond to it when I see it, I'll probably forget to, or then I'll feel guilty for not responding to it. So that's why it's like people will be like, oh my God, Roy, why do you respond so fast? That's why. So this right here, straight to hell. Straight to hell. Okay. Looks like we got 13 more now. And this will be the last batch. Because we've been going for almost 4 hours. I confess that I failed the first year and a half of high school, still passed 4th year, surprising considering I went to 3 different high schools. That's not a sin. That's just your life. What? Not a... That's kind of a sin. That's kind of a sin. That's kind of a sin. I'll start with the timestamps. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna move on from that one. Yeah, I'm gonna move on from that one. I'm gonna move on from that one, guys. I'm the garter chains into the garter chains. Right. It's a sin because I'm the you're a pastor's daughter? Wait, that's kind of wait, doesn't that just make it another? Doesn't that just add another tag to it? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's what I'm saying, Nick. That just adds like a tag to it. Pastor's daughter into some kinky stuff. Yeah, bust it up. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Well played. Good sin. Continue to sin. Yes. Continue. Yes, I cannot send you to heaven or hell. I need you to sin more. Sin for the Dusk Bunnies. My sin is, when I was in the last year of high school, my ex and I ended up doing it on a rainy day in an empty park to please him. Oh! I feel like this is probably is a sin for like public indecency, but the last part, that's so funny. That's so funny to me. That's so funny to me. Water Drop Tsunami, welcome in. Thanks for the raid on the Twitch side. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Roy Chiato, like a Macchiato. I'm a bunny host, specializes in voice acting, and I absolutely love working out. We're finishing up the confessional stream. We've got the last couple ones that we're going through now, so pull up a chair, keep your feet, let's have some fun. W. But mostly because it's funny. In case mine didn't go through, I had two. I was taking cleaning supplies, gloves, those sorts of things when I was leaving most of my jobs as a petty final jab at my bosses, like a lot of them. Wait, that's kind of funny. It was a petty final jab. I hope this doesn't count as like theft. If they're like supplies that is provided to you and you were just doing it like obnoxiously. I hope that doesn't count as petty theft because it's funny. But yeah. Played a bad game. Oh, nice. I hope you had a good time with it. And the other is finding you through some spicy carrot and bunny boy themed fan art. I wonder which one it was. I wonder which one. Wait, now I'm curious which one it was. But I stay for your great vibes. Well, thank you. Ooh. Forgiven. Forgiven for staying. I secretly have a thing for bullying and wedgies. Whoa. I watch a lot of school-centered sitcom shows / cartoons that have a lot of those in it. My life has been nothing but boring, so sometimes I imagine if light was like a sitcom show cartoon. I later found out I later found out I want the only one into them. I wasn't the only one into them? Is that what you mean? I don't think that's a sin. I think that's just your preference. I mean, that's just your preference. It doesn't sound like you're hurting anybody or doing anything illegal. Yeah, go off. Enjoy yourself. I prefer making pasta, mixing in the sauce, then putting it in a fridge for an hour so I can reheat the pasta. I prefer reheated pasta. Okay, now I think we found like a decent food sin that's not just like haha funny. Hell no. Hell no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If you've already eaten some cooked pasta, no. Any sins confessed from Brother Chiato? We'll get to that at the end, maybe. Reheated pasta is healthier, though? What does that mean? What do you... How? How is reheated pasta healthier? How does that make sense? How? That does not make any sense. Nick! Because it breaks down the starches. Where? Where does it break them down? You're still eating them. Did they just disappear into the ether? What does that mean? What do you mean it breaks down the starches? I'm gonna crash. Nick! I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this. I wouldn't know. What I will say is that cold treatment often locks the flavor in, so reheating would give you the biggest flavor picture. I don't know what that means. Even if it's true, I have no idea what it means. I'm gonna trust Michaela and Nick on this one. I don't know enough, so I'll trust it to the people that seem like they care enough to know about it. We'll leave it at that, because I don't know enough. Pick up the phone.
Roy,
What do you want?
I'm about to crash on you. I'm about to crash out on you.
What do you want? What do you want?
So listen,
Sure.
pasta has these specific starches.
Okay.
That's why they're so densely heavy in like carbs and all that stuff. It's why it's so unhealthy to eat in large portions. That's why they force you to have small portions. But when you chill it, you essentially like with these starches kind of like freeze them as well. When you reheat them, they break down even further, making them a healthier starch to eat.
So, but where does the
You're
starch go?
It just breaks apart. It's not going anywhere. It just breaks apart, makes it easier to digest, and thus not necessarily being stored as like a carb substance like a fat, but essentially it just digests better and actually goes out of the body much better than like just staying there as a fat in your body. Yeah, so it's basically, it digests much better and it's just healthier as a starch option while giving you the starches that a pasta would, but it just dissolves and digests much easier and just goes out of the body rather than be stored in like your fat areas and all that stuff.
Okay, is this only for chilled pasta, or is it like you let the pasta cool from being hot?
So no, like you chill, like you can either chill it, like get it to room temperature, then put it in the fridge and all that stuff. It's essentially going from hot to cold to hot. It's basically that chemical reaction of hot to cold to hot, which breaks down those starches to become much more digestible.
What if I don't want to wait that long?
Yeah, then you don't have to. It's just for those who want a better starch option. You could use it with rice. You could use it with pasta. Anything that's like a cooked grain in that regard. Where if you want a reduced starch like option, that's essentially what you do. It's what a lot of people who love pasta and have a hard time getting off of pasta. That's what they do. Like they'll usually refrigerate some pasta during like a meal prep, then put it in the microwave, reheat it up, dissolve those starches, and it's a better, healthier option for meal prep.
Okay. Professor Michaela here, everybody. Professor Michaela.
I guarantee this is scientifically researched. The food industry is very, very heavy on this one.
Listen, I had already consigned to my fate of trusting you and Nick because I don't know enough about it. You sounded like you did know. Nick is my gym dude, and that's it. I trusted you guys even if you were wrong.
Yeah, it's also good if you have with insulin resistance. It's so good if you have insulin resistance.
Well, I do not, but thank you for educating me.
Okay, there you go. I'm sorry. I had to crash out on you for like a little bit. Like, nope.
I can't believe it. Why would you do that to me?
Because I, Sister Michaela, also need to help like judge these sinners, and that is not a sin. I apologize.
Okay. I guess. We just need more sinners, okay? It's been too quiet tonight.
I mean, I could add a sin.
I mean, if you want to. Yeah, but then we're gonna know it's from you because I'll refresh it and it'll be there.
No, it's not gonna be from me. It may just be an incentive to have people subscribe to your Patreon and then listen to more NSFW or roleplays. But I don't know. That's just me.
I mean, listen, I'll let you decide on that one.
If
you think they deserve it, if you think the Dusk Bunnies deserve it.
I mean, Dust Bunnies, do you think you deserve it? After all of these weak sins you've been producing? I mean, me, Roy, and Nick, all three of us together could literally make the entire internet burn up in flames and how sinful we could be. Come on. True.
Well, Michaela, I'm going to leave that up to you.
I'm gonna leave it to one word, toys. Okay.
I did not hear what they said. I did not hear what they said as they disconnected. Anyway, something about toys. Oh. Okay. Something about toys. Okay. Okay. I'm a teacher and I love getting attention from my adult students. Wink. I mean, that just sounds like the start of a hentai. Start of some smut, you know? That's what it sounds like. The wink, though, is kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Michaela. That's not a sin. That's just a kink. That's a tag. That's a tag. Alright, so we'll cut these two. Before going to Walmart's putting baby dolls on microwave displays just for the idea of how it'll mess with people. Damn, Nick. All right. Okay, and I see this one is about another one. Sin of another. I'm sorry. I cannot judge other people. I cannot. It has to be you. It has to be you. I cannot judge other people. Food sin. I'm going to scream. Food sin. I got curious and decided to mix all the soda flavors together. It's terrible. Don't do this. At workplace, the sin would be I added vinegar into the mix because we didn't have pickle juice. Not gonna lie, it wasn't that bad. I just had to tone down the... No. That is a sin. That is to hell. Straight to hell. You forfeit your sexualities and you're forced to play E.T. on the Atari. Done. Gone forever. Worked around the best I could. I don't know what this means. Cool. So I was too spicy, but the watered down version, myself and a cute boy played on a playground after midnight, and you could say I really roped him into it. Damn! There we go! Holy crap, dude. Finally! I shouldn't say finally. We've had a couple people that have had these. Yeah, good. I'm not gonna lie. I self-inserted so hard. I saw cute and I immediately said bunny because I saw B and I was like, oh, bunny? Cute bunny? Damn, that's crazy. That's insane. Wild Black Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man. Really roped him into it. If you get what I mean. Well played. Forgiven. Do more. Roy, I've been here a long ass time, so here's a story. Once upon a time, a long time ago, I wanted the opportunity to be interviewed on the Cup of Dusk. Then you pivoted and my debut came long after you quit doing the bit. Now I spend my time enjoying your current chaos and regretting the chaos that could have been. Carry on. Also, I read the NSFW fanfic around the other people with a straight face and no one will ever know. Well, I'm sorry about the first part. Yeah, I just needed the content shift. I had to move away because the comparisons were getting a bit rough. That's a me thing. That's a me thing. That's not you. Was that Zanny? I don't think so, unless Zanny's still here. Surprise. Yeah, it was just a me thing. I was getting compared too much to a certain other creator, and it really started getting to me. And then I was also trying to find my own footing in the type of content that I wanted to make. And yeah, it hurt. So I didn't know who I wanted to be. And that was kind of the start of Femboy Roy. And I think that's why I had such a rough time with Femboy Roy. And that's why I don't look back and go, man, I miss Femboy Roy. I do not, because I don't miss that feeling that I had, you know? I don't miss that feeling that I had around this time. So, not a sin though. Anyway, throughout the stream, I've been drawing you in panty and stocking style. Wait, W? Stocking is the one that eats sweets and her chest gets bigger, right? I only learned about that recently. I've never seen panty and stocking. There's a new season of this coming out, isn't there? Yippee! All right, we're gonna blitz through because I see there's 5. Okay, I see there's 5 of them. Final five. Trying one more time. Guys in high school crushed on me hard. Didn't like him at all. Dated him for 2 years to get closer to his open-minded mom. Wouldn't do more than kiss with him. Saving myself for marriage. dumped him after his mom left me. Ain't no way. Wait, I'm sorry. That is a sin? But like, this is a W sin. I'm sorry. This is literally like NTR, MILF, like add all of that. Holy crap, dude. That's insane. That's wild W sin. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay, sometimes I'll leave people on red, but I do it because people don't respect when I say no to things and will try to rope me in. Hey, you want to go here with me? I'll say no thanks. I just came home from work. I'm pretty tired. What I get responses, I don't want to go alone. You're coming with me. I'm like, why ask then? Oh, I mean, like, that's not a sin then. But being left on red is different. Being left on red is like you sent the initial message and you chose to actively ignore someone, you know? I dumped Jell-O into my father's hair after he said my cooking was crap. Thanksgiving 2020. That is amazing. That is amazing. W. Absolute W. Way to stand up for yourself. Way to actively stand up for yourself. Legitimately. 100%. 100%. Good shit. Good shit. My mom used to buy those Body of Christ tablets for our church because she was one of the organizers. Me being a big back kid, enjoyed the taste of those crackers. So one day I cracked and ate like 5 when I found them stored in her room. It tasted so good, but I cried thinking I'm going to hell for snacking on the Body of Christ. Also, the church ran out of those crackers the next Sunday due to my gluttony. Wait, that is actually really funny. Man, these crackers are so good. Who ate all the Body of Christ? Literal sin, but not a sin. I think that's funny. I think that's a funny one. I think it's a funny one. That's a funny one. I like that one. I like that one. Oh, I also dipped Lay's original chips in apple juice. Sin right to hell. Get out. Get out. Get out. Leave. You're done. Gross. Wait, there's one more. My first girlfriend, when we snuck out of her house to sit in the woods, led to us both getting a nasty rash we had to explain to our parents. Wait, that's kind of funny. Well, you see, we were exploring the creek nearby because we heard some interesting noises and we wanted to take a look, and we accidentally fell into the creek and ripped our pants. So we had to get, these rashes appeared, and, it happened to be both in our crotch areas. Oh my God, dude. All right. Michaela, do you have a sin that you want to do? Or is what you said enough when you were leaving? I heard toys and that was it. That was all I heard. And then you disappeared into the aether. You were just gone forever. Just vanished. No longer living. Gone forever. Forever. I don't think my last one went through. Yeah, I'm not sure what it was with the site. Care about the patron site update. Need more coming. I promise, we're working hard on some stuff. If you don't, though, don't worry. I can read something. We did it! Lesson learned. We need to be better at sinning. We are way too wholesome. True. True. I have one, but I can't say it on stream. Because it's like, I can't work the vernacular to not be Like, I can't work the vernacular good. I have one that's like not as bad, but it's still bad. When I was a kid, when I was younger, when I was way younger, it's unable to uncensor. Yeah. So when I was younger, Halo 3 came out. Halo 3 came out, and I was like, whoa, Halo 3. That's so cool. Now, oh, ads? I'll wait. That's why you have an ad emote to tell me that there are ads. I'm waiting. Bounce on it crazy style. That's what I do. Bounce on it crazy style. No. It just be like that. We just play the waiting game. We're very patient here. You know, we're very patient here. We're very patient here. Let's say your bottom and 7 whips. I'm screaming. I can't believe you did this to me. How could you do this to me? All right. Ads done, guys. Ads done. Yeah, all right. When I was younger, Halo 3 came out. I think Halo 3 came out in like 2007. Now, obviously, I'm a kid. You know, I'm pretty young. Now, instead of asking my parents if I could take the day off from school to play a video game with my friend that was rated M for mature, and not a console that I owned because I didn't own a 360. It was on my friend's 360, you know? Instead, my genius plan was, guys, I don't feel so good. I feel sick. I don't think I can go to school today. Oh no, man, no. And then went to my friend's house to play Halo 3 all day. And unfortunately, my stepmom found out. Out of the kindness of her heart, she came home with soup to make sure that I was feeling better and I wasn't home. I laugh about it now, but she was so pissed. Oh my God. Bro. Oh my God, they were so pissed. Don't do that, guys. Don't sneak out of the house, okay? Don't sneak out of the house. Oh, yeah, freedom. I lied about being sick to stay home from school and then snuck out to a friend's house to play Halo 3 when it first came out because I didn't own a 360 and I didn't want to tell them that I wanted to go play an M-rated game. So, yeah, but it's great until you get caught. Exactly. It was actually genuinely super fun because like I remember we got like 2 Domino's pizzas. We had like a couple cans of like Coke or Pepsi or something, and like it was just bros day, you know. It was like there were like a couple of us in the room playing Halo 3, and I remember it was just awesome. But I think we only did like multiplayer. We like didn't play campaign because to this day I've still never finished Halo 3's campaign. All right, let's go ahead and close this out. Shub-a-whoop. I should probably turn off Nunroy. We can probably delete Nunroy. I probably won't need that for a long while. Skrpow! Yippee! Wait, that is the sin? What's the sin? What's the sin? Deleting it from OBS. I can always add it back later, guys. I can literally always add it back later. You can just look on Twitter. Just look on Twitter. Guys, I found out who I'm going to raid into. We're going to raid into Mr. Casper Catacini. He is playing some Minecraft. I think he's doing hardcore. Let's go raid him and give him some hype and some love. I like Casper. He's a cute guy. He's a good guy. So let's go send him some hype and some love over on the Twitch side. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you guys didn't know, we have a massive stream planned for tomorrow. An insanely massive planned stream. Now it's only 7. We have 7 other VTubers joining me tomorrow to get indoctrinated into Power Rangers. Unfortunately, Mary had to cancel due to a previous engagement, but we've got myself, we've got Altus, we've got Athy, we've got Crimson Ruse, we've got Octavio, we've got Porcelain Maid, we've got Vantacrow Bringer, and we have Zand Netherbrand. So a lot of awesome creators that are going to be there. I'm very excited to show them Power Rangers, to yap with them for multiple hours. We're going to try and finish the video in one sitting. It's going to be insane. We might have some extra guests, see if people are interested in joining and things of that nature. So guys, thank you again for making this an awesome success. Thank you for the punishment stream in the first place that we did with Mario Kart. I'll see you tomorrow. I think I'm actually over on a friend stream tomorrow night too, for MonsterCon, which I will retweet and quote retweet so you have the information. But all right, guys, I'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.